Well, welcome back. I hope everyone is well.
Okay, yeah.
Because if not, that's not good. Well, is no one going to tell me they're good?
Oh, was it to us?
I thought it was a Dora the Explorer like audience question.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Just us waiting for them to reply.
Is everything good with you?
Well, it's for everyone involved.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
Sorry,
am,
Chris. We're good at this.
Yeah, it's only been like 76 episodes.
Lucky number 14.
Jesus.
It is fucked, eh?
It's fucked.
In all fairness, I don't think I've asked you guys a direct question prior to the recap before.
This is breaking the mold, and I'd like you to you know, be more gentle with it. You know, it's not normal.
Leave that poor mold alone.
Oh, no.
When experimenting, you should always be gentle.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I think it's just a respect thing, you know. No, it's usually me just rambling to myself, and I'm sure in some way or another it will turn out that way. But regardless, as is custom, it's time for a recap of the session. And this time Kelton has volunteered by way of RNG, so
The best kind of volunteering.
yeah.
Well, last time we left off outside the big mega hive, and then we were like, hey, let's not leave this alone because we don't know if it's going to get any worse or anything when we maybe come back later on. So like, hey, let's go punch this boy. So we went in and punched that boy, but almost died in the process, and then we absorbed the big evil throbbing boy. And then what's her name? The
Seratel.
Seratel, that's right. I was about to call her a seraphim. I was like, wait a second. She's not a flaming
Hang on.
wheel of eyes and flames. Yeah, she got kind of jealous, not gonna lie. And then we started making our way back to Mistlight. I think that was about it, really, wasn't it? Like, got to Mistlight.
It was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you came back. Yusheil realized that his house was being squatted in
That's right.
by some member of the Xerxes, and then you went back to the inn. You paid for another room. Long rested. Yeah, I think that is where you find yourselves.
Excellent.
Another session of waking up in a warm bed.
Excellentals.
You'd swear you were living in luxury or some shit.
Could have fucking not be.
I hate luxury. It's the worst.
When will these luxuries end?
This food is too delicious for me.
Get rid of it.
Be gone.
That picture of the guy with the shuttlecock on his head just keeps throwing me off. Clicking away from it.
He's thinking of some very deep, like, existential things with that shuttlecock on his head.
Thinking of cock.
I imagine he's just thinking about Jaden Smith quotes, like, the whole time that shoot was going on.
No, his forehead isn't crinkled enough.
True. Yeah. Not big brain enough to understand the magnificence of Jaden Smith.
Jaden.
The sheer 30 wisdom of Jaden Smith.
Anyway,
How can truths be real if our
Filip
eyes are...
reluctantly crawled out of bed. These are some nice beds. In fact, probably way nicer than his one, because he lived a pretty ascetic life. Back in that little
Yeah.
hut. So yeah, this is definitely a huge step up.
Did he
These
just-
aren't luxury beds by any means, but they're far from straw. And yeah, I imagine that'd be luxury compared to some of the chambers you've.
Yeah, Keith just like sits in the chair in the corner and sleeps.
Oh.
Bold of you to assume there's a chair in the corner.
He sits in the corner and sleeps.
Well, you to assume there's a corner.
Well, then you can't get the benefit of a long rest.
He sits in the abstract void and rests. Oh no.
He just lies on the floor, curled up into a ball.
We sent the key to the circle room.
What is this?
Yeah, if you don't rest in proper comfort, then you do take a point of exhaustion.
Alright. I shall figure something out.
He rests in as
need
much discomfort as he's able to without taking exhaustion.
It sounds like you need a basking stone
Yeah.
and a heat lamp.
Bro, imagine how big a heat lamp you'd need. That shit would consume so much power.
Yeah.
Make it
would.
magical, you'll be fine.
Hook it up to the weave. So, a weave outlet.
Just fucking jumper cables onto the weave.
Is this before or after the Shadow Weave?
Was it, sorry?
Is this session taking place before or after the Shadow Weave?
What is the shadow weave? That is a term I've never heard before.
And when the weave got corrupted by Big Evil Boy and killed Mistra.
Oh.
Oh, that'll be like-
what?
Yeah.
They'll be well
Oh,
before.
do you mean the spell plague?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
I can never remember like the proper name for it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the fact that you're using spell slots.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it would mean that is true. Otherwise, I could just be like, no, I heal everyone in the world all at once, because I can.
Yeah.
Mm,
Alright, so I'd like to get up and talk to the owner of this inn.
So would I. Well, the barkeep anyway.
Barkeep, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, barkeep.
There is a young woman with her blonde hair and pigtails at the bar this morning.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I walk up to her and say, do you know anyone who might know a lot of people in town? I know their comings and goings and shit like that.
Well,
Just ordinary folk kind of thing. Of ordinary folk.
well, normally I'd say you'd come to the right place because my father deals in that kind of thing, but he's not in at the moment.
Oh yeah. Oh, is he the dude who owns the place?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know when he'll be in?
Yes, later this afternoon.
Ooh. Okay. Alright then, thank you.
Sure.
Can I please have some buttered toast?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Excellent.
I'll get a big old breakfast.
A big old breakfast. Would you say a banquet?
Maybe not that big.
English breakfast.
You mean Kanamon breakfast?
no,
I mean, banquet could do us. Like,
it's a super continental break.
we just got more powerful. You know,
That's true.
maybe with this new power, we need more, greater food. With great power comes the responsibility to eat good food.
Comes great caloric requirements. I mean, it probably would though. Are you in a banquet then?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah, right.
Banquet.
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 It's all the buttered toast one can eat.
It's just like an entire like loaf of bread that's just been buttered. Just submerged in butter and
Like
pulled
the-
back out.
yeah, like they've cut the crust off of it, toasted it
Oh,
again, and then just dipped it in melted butter.
I would honestly eat that.
It's been
I would
deep
go straight
fried
for
in
that.
butter.
The cholesterol.
Good for you.
Cholesterol doesn't exist if you don't
Good for
know
your
about it.
cholesterol.
Alright, well that'll be 20 gold.
Hell yeah, dude. Easy money. Is like
So
one
who's-
20 gold instance enough to feed all of us, or is that per person?
Oh, yeah,
I'll pay.
easily.
Okay. I'll let you pay.
You
Yeah.
fucking better.
Like, there will almost certainly be food left over.
Haha.
Not if Keys gets to it first.
Yeah, but Keys doesn't eat like anything that isn't meat. So like once all the bacon's gone, he's done.
Shit. Mary? Wait, no. Wait, fuck. Not Mary. Ah!
This is when we
Robin.
find out Keys doesn't eat pork, and we're just like, oh, gutted.
He's a
Robin's just
Muslim.
It's against my
Robin's like-
religion.
eaten half the food already. Like, somehow.
Oh, muttering to herself.
Food make Robin go fast.
Robin's the Flash.
She just never stops eating.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
she
we
has
think
like
that-
extremely active metabolism.
Yeah.
He's eating for 2 robins.
Ah, don't remind me.
It was-
Two actual robins.
I'm sorry, what?
Parallel universe, Robin.
In a parallel universe, Robin talks to Robin, but also in this universe, Robin talks to Robin.
Yeah.
There's the one link.
You're the Robin that connects to all the universes together. Every time you talk to your Robin, you're actually talking to a different version of that Robin.
I don't like it. I want to go home. Oh man.
The Infinity Robin.
No. Goodness
I'm picturing
me.
this banquet as a giant fucking full English breakfast. Got a sausages, got a fucking bean, got a fucking toast, eggs.
It's so big that they have to like get tables from other parts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, from other parts of the lobby and put them together.
Would be letting the common folk join in. Why not? Why?
There's like
Yeah.
there's 3 people serving and like presumably like 10 people cooking it.
Good. That's what we
Is
needed.
this all for us?
Yeah, it's 20 gold. I mean, isn't this what you would expect?
I mean, it's true, but I've never seen so much food in one place.
Oh.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
It's kind of unreal.
Yeah, they clearly aren't hurting for supplies in this town.
Let's put an end to that.
Let's destroy the rose if they can't get food.
Oh my god, we're becoming the monsters that we want to fight.
No, we're not. We're not
That's-
weak creatures.
That's true.
We're just going to be assholes. It's different.
Any means
What?
necessary to kill the void.
What was Robin gonna do? /say? /articulate?
She was just going to find the most kind of natural, like, looking food she can. The stuff that hasn't been processed, like, or like cooked too much.
Yeah.
Paleo diet.
I'm like totally plant based. I have to die now.
Oh my god, you taste this burger, it tastes exactly like chicken, but with none of the torture.
Oh,
You
God.
can't taste the guilt.
That's because I tortured the chickens after I killed them.
You just uncork a vial and pour in some of your essential oils.
No.
Lavender.
The lavender helps me forget about how many little furry animals die when they process all of the plant-based food. Anyway.
I mean, there is plenty. I mean, like, almost all of it is pretty much served as is.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms be nicely roasted. Not really much processing there, except for roasting.
Chowing down on some shrooms.
I'm here for it. Yeah. This is like a repeat of the prison cafeteria. Filip is just horfing this down.
He's got the gravy boat,
Least-
like tipping it into his mouth.
Yeah, he's like the mouthful of like 2 different plates. He put into his mouth and he pulls fucking gravy in and just does that.
He's not
Totally
even
just-
tipping the gravy, and he's tipping the whole gravy boat into his mouth.
Oh yeah.
He's eating the porcelain as well.
Some observation.
You-
Crunchy!
You tell he's used to eating quickly.
His mouth is just bleeding, and shards of ceramic just
Jeez.
fall out of his mouth.
Consuming whole fishes.
From regurgitating the skeleton.
Yeah. Just like dipping it in with one thing, like with 2 fingers, and just pulling out the skeleton.
Oh god, Filip pellets. Like owl pellets, but larger and yeah.
I hate that. Goodness me.
Is this him right here? Wait, probably first in Genesis. Just that.
More or less.
It's just Shaggy. Except dark hair.
There's also enough drink to bring down a herd of elephants.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Or one monk.
Oh man.
Found it. Yeah. Let's go for that too. Washing it down.
Nice. Robin will scout out sort of the person who looks the most alone and take them a plate and a beverage.
Oh.
How lovely. +1 good girl point.
Well, so what was the full plan for the day?
Rest and digest.
Go back to Hiraith and get our reward. So full.
Oh man, here, have another sausage.
Oh, but
Just one.
No, come on,
independent.
come on. Come on, you gotta eat it. You gotta finish your plate, okay?
Filip
This-
bangs his fist on the table and fucking eats the sausage.
I gotta have a good meal.
He's monstrous.
There's people in Hiraith that would kill for this. Food.
There's people in Hiraith that do kill for this food.
Mm.
They called us.
I mean, yeah,
Do not-
literally us.
Did
All of this
You're not
money
in
is
high
from
rate,
us
silly.
killing.
we not kill for this money?
Of course. Also, I never did the treasure in the hive.
Oh, there's treasure in there? Ooh.
Yeah, presumably like from the confiscated property.
Oh, true. The prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought about asking about treasure, but I thought it's a big like meat hive. I don't think there's any like money in here, but
Big meat.
No.
Hey, I'm keen to have it rolled right now.
yeah, no, I'm
Sounds
not gonna decline.
Sure. Well, how about everybody gives me a D100 roll while I calculate the coins.
Can do.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Righto.
The anticipation is overwhelming.
I'm going to explode.
Was that a bunch of time of you like making sure that what you were giving us wasn't completely broken?
No,
Oh, okay.
that was literally just narrowing down what it was.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah.
When it comes to like +1, +2, +3 weapon, I try to randomize it, but it's actually really fucking hard to do because there's no
Yes.
like official table.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
But yeah, I'll start with Filip with
Yay.
50 something.
And I killed Tom Boyd.
Imagine getting 50 something. Huh?
Oh, bro.
I would say that you would know what the first two items are automatically. You get 2 potions of greater healing.
Ooh. Yep.
And you get some armor. Let me just pull up a description for you,
Oh, caps lock on.
if there is one.
Oh, and healing potions do full now, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
What you find, this was something that you picked up because it caught your eye. It seems to be made out of like a surprisingly porous kind of metal, but emblazoned across it at various intervals. There are lots of fish and shell.
Oh, that's cool.
It's so thematical.
Yeah.
The thing is it light, medium, or heavy
Yeah.
armor?
Guessing it's medium.
I think it's always light.
Oh?
If it is, well, I'm pretty sure it is when I'm looking at it.
It can be light, medium, or heavy, but I'll say it will be whatever you're proficient in.
That's light!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
This is a really
Nice.
cool armor piece. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it like shells and like fish motifs, or is it like actual like fish just stuck in this?
I'm guessing it's motifs.
Both.
I don't...
There's just a fucking dead fish just sitting
Yeah.
in there.
The fucking big mouth bass on the chest.
Bass fishing.
Okay.
Rat.
Moving on to Robin. You found a scroll. However, it's resonating with quite a bit of energy. And when you look at the seal, out of each scroll that you find on its seal, there's like a circle of 9 runes, and out of those 9, 5 of them are lit up.
Nice.
So it's a 5th level spell scroll.
Yep.
Spicy.
I can't believe I'm having to walk you through the door here, but
Jesus.
Okay, Keith.
Sup, bro?
Oh, the sky.
No,
You find a morning star, quite a hefty one, with a rune emblazoned in the head of it.
Uh-huh.
And you find a trident, which seems to be damp to the touch.
Wait a second.
You see what I mean when I said a fucking aquatic theme?
It's a trident of dampness. I feel like all of the armor and the trident were like on the same person 100%.
Oh yeah, almost certainly. They just brought in Aquaman, the most epic superhero.
Yeah, dude.
Mm.
I can smell people's skepticism about Aquaman being the best. We will find you.
Not even good though.
We will make you pay.
Benedict, you find
Oh, here comes the list.
yeah. So the first thing that you find, possibly the most interesting visually, is a longsword that seems to be of immaculate craftsmanship.
Now, is it a full longsword?
It's a full longsword.
Damn it!
However, it's not made out of metal. Seemingly any part of it, the blade itself appears to be fashioned from a very dense looking bone, and this is quite a heavy blade. And the crossguard seems to have likewise been fashioned from like a large scale of some creature.
Dude.
I know too much about this game.
Giving me agita.
What was that, sorry?
You're giving me agita.
Oh. I like the description though.
Definitely worth looking into. And you can tell just by holding it, this is a powerful item.
It needs to be ground down.
The next thing that you find, it appears to be a warhorn that has, it doesn't seem to be like too radical in terms of aesthetic. You'll have to investigate this more.
What color is it?
It's sort of, it's like a bronzish color.
Okay.
I don't think it's what you think it is.
Oh, okay.
Ah, God, we gotta find me a pearl. Would there be any pearls in town?
It's the kind of thing you'd be more likely to find in Hiraith because it is coastal.
Cool.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'd like to get a pearl with 100 gold pieces so I can cast Identify.
The third thing that you find, Benedict, is a wand. And at the end of a very well-carved handle, there is a seemingly... It's a transparent sphere made of either glass or crystal or something like that, but there is like a swirling black smoke in it.
I'm just waiting for someone to discover the location of it and resolve this forever annihilation.
That would be brilliant.
Pick it up on the way.
Or a talisman of the sphere, you know, either one.
This one definitely has the most powerful feel of any of the items that you've found.
With a wand?
Yeah.
Nice. Weirdly enough, I can actually use wands, but I feel like there is someone who deserves the wand more than me.
Yeah.
Robert.
Exactly. Thank you for figuring it out.
You're welcome.
And finally, you find a set of scale mail that has a single rune emblazoned into where the sternum would be.
Neat.
Hell yeah.
Pretty cool.
Well, I mean,
And I'll say
we
you guys could have used your long rest last night to identify one of your items. Yes.
Since we were at the since we were at the prison though, haven't we like traveled for a couple of days?
That's a good point. Yeah, you would have had 3 long rests, so that's fair enough.
Right on.
It's identifying.
Yeah, I'd say everyone except Benedict, you can identify all of your items. However, Benedict, you have a pretty good idea what scale mail is. So
I could help.
I
You
mean,
could.
I'll give you the scale mail to identify the room, but I'll
Yeah.
check everything else out.
Sure.
Oh, now the question is,
yeah. So,
was I right about everything?
well, we're starting off strong, I think. Philip, you have an item called the Mariner's Armor.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mariner's armor.
Yeah.
Lets you float. Or not float if you want to, not float. And gives you a swim speed, right?
Yes, it gives you a swim speed equal to your walking speed, and if you're underwater with 0 hit points, you rush to the surface at 60 feet per round.
Ah.
It doesn't actually have any like protective properties, though. At least it didn't in the actual item description. I imagine if you assign an armor type to it, like if I made it like leather, it would have the protective properties of leather.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is what it is. You
Okay, so
you give it an armor type.
what would be the most practical?
Just adventurer clothes of the mariner. Because do you have armor proficiency? Oh yeah, you get medium armor as a.
No,
you
he
don't.
gets
You get
light
light.
armor.
Yeah, light.
I'd say it would probably be studded leather because it's quite well made.
Ooh, okay.
Studded with the barnacles. But
Yeah.
you can add your
Oh,
own
hell
barnacle
yeah.
accessories.
I guess mage armor's now obsolete.
Something
Yes,
like
you're
that.
now obsolete.
Should we check actually?
Less so, actually.
Studded leather armor.
Studded gives you 2.
Mage armor
gives
is
you 3.
obsolete.
So you'd be
I have-
spending you'd be spending one of your spell slots for 1 extra AC.
He doesn't spend a spell slot.
Yeah, I
It's
got
an
Oh.
invocation.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Either way, you're having that invocation there for 1 extra AC.
Yeah. Just in case.
Robin, you identify your 5th level spell scroll as a scroll of pass wall.
Cool.
Nice.
Gone through those walls now.
What even is a wall?
When you come to it and you can't go. Oh.
Now you can. Yeah, so you can just pass through a solid surface by casting the spell.
I've never even heard of that spell before.
I'd heard of it, but I've never read the description.
It must be
Hey.
from one of the. No, it can't have been. Never mind.
Niet, it was in the handbook.
Who even gets
Keith,
So-
you have a +1 Morning Star, as you might have suspected,
Yes.
and you also have a Trident of Fish Command.
What?
Oh, what?
Fish Command.
What in the goddamn?
I'm looking this shit up.
While you carry it, you can use an action and expend 1 charge to cast Dominate Beast from it on a beast that has an innate swimming speed.
Dominate.
Wait.
Shit. Oh, it's
He's
not
on a
not
fucking
Dominate Monster.
crocodile.
I was gonna say, imagine if it was a fucking Dominate Monster. That shit would be so wet.
I was gonna say.
That's still a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, you can control a particularly fearsome shark.
Oh my god. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up.
Flying is basically swimming through air, just saying.
I was gonna say, I could use it on Philip.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Philip's not
What
a
was that,
beast.
sorry?
It's
Yeah,
not.
that's-
It's not a, he's
What was
not
it
a
again?
beast, and it's not innate.
Yeah.
I mean, it's innate. He has some speed.
It's not innate if you take his armor off.
I mean,
I
mean,
oh.
I
haven't
think Philip is a beast. So it counts.
At level 6, again the ability to breathe air and water, swimming speed, and cold resistance.
Hmm.
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 Armor or no?
I don't know if that is. I don't know if that's a thing.
What do you...
No, as in it's a thing, but I don't know if that's innate
Oh, okay.
because he wasn't born with it, and it's not Maybelline. So, oh.
Hmm.
And those are the only
Maybe
two
you're
options.
Hmm.
Dude, Roll20's like giving out fucking free token sets this month.
Excellent. It is the season for giving.
I'll chuck it in Genesis if like you guys are a pro member or anything.
I am a plus member. I have no need for pro.
I am not a member.
Yeah, I got rid of my membership after I stopped DMing.
Yeah. Okay, so Ben, we'll go up in increasing order of
god
Power.
tierness.
yeah. Okay, so it is indeed a +1 scale now.
Yeah, thought so. Yusheil would have figured that one out for me though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, he just takes one look and he's like, it's +1.
Yeah. You see that rune there? That's a +1.
Oh! Oh, that's why it has the little plus symbol and the little 1 symbol. Ah.
Yeah.
It says +1 in Ancient Common.
Yeah.
No, Ancient Common would be what you guys are speaking. Horn of Blasting.
Yeah, I figured that one out afterwards. I
Do
haven't
it on
counted
the horn.
this one before.
Same.
It sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. As
It
long as it
is.
doesn't blow the fuck up.
Yeah.
Although, if it does blow up, me and Yusheil are probably the best ones to be holding it right now.
Most
Why?
likely.
Because we're resistant to the damage.
Oh, that's
type.
right. What saves it to not blow up?
Probably. I don't think it is a save. I just think you're in it.
I think you just blow up.
There's a save to not blow up.
Oh, it's probably
Um,
the
To
dex.
not proc it.
The sword, made out of presumably very large, very powerful creature, is a dragon slayer.
I was about to say that. Now I can technically use that now, but I will. So I will save that. It'll be on my back scabbard until we fight a dragon.
Yeah, you could just be like Geralt of Rivia, just have two.
Yeah.
You just have two swords on your back.
Oh, need to kill some fucking zombies. Better pull out me normal sword.
Yeah.
Or a dragon.
And final item, the wand.
Yeah.
Something of my own description, because it doesn't actually give you one,
Yeah.
is a wand of binding,
Ooh.
which, if I'm not mistaken, is a legendary item.
Oh, damn.
I love how like spam clicky the holy shit. No, there might not have been a description for the wand of binding, but just saying, the art is fucking cool.
Yo.
Huh. That's interesting. I'm not going to retcon my description, but that is interesting.
fair enough. It wouldn't betroth a actually it kind of does make sense. It's basically a skull on the end. Never mind.
Oh, it's a rare item. You could have sworn.
There are some pretty powerful items in that one. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really take full advantage of an item like that.
Do.
It has 1d6 plus 1 charges. Oh, it has 7 charges, regains 1d6 plus 1 at the start of every dawn. If you expend the last one on you roll a d20 and it crumbles and it's destroyed. Classic magic item stuff. When holding the wand, you can expend some charges to cast the following spells. You can cast Hold Monster or Hold Person.
God damn.
Hold monster costs 5 charges, hold person costs 2. While holding the one you have, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to gain advantage on saving throws against being paralyzed or restrained. Or you can expend 1 charge to gain advantage on any tricks you make to escape a grapple. The problem with that being that you have to hold the wand.
I mean, still though, hold monster on a wand, it's pretty baller.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone's
Das
interested in that.
Das is pretty cool. Anyone gonna grab it?
When you hit a dragon with this weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 damage. For the purpose of this weapon, dragon refers to any creature with the dragon type, including dragon turtles and wyverns.
Any draconids.
Yeah. Anything with the trait of dragon.
Rad. That's fucking cool.
And it's a +1 weapon on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +1 against everything. Dragons just take extra damage.
That's 3d6 is a fucking lot of damage, though. Holy shit.
If you crit with that shit.
God damn. That would be like a fireball on every hit.
Yeah.
Almost.
Jesus.
That is the way it's called, the Dragon Slayer.
Get a lot of defense and strength experience from that quest. It's gonna be great. Okay, I need to add all these items. Wow, okay, is anyone taking the wand?
I think it'll be
I mean, you'll be able to use it from the back line.
true, but I already have all my slots filled with cool shit.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Does it require
does it
attunement?
require attunement, actually?
Hey, you already have full attunement bits.
Yeah, rather than pay to keep boots of flying and ring of water walking.
It does
none of them
require
got
attunement.
one.
It requires attunement specifically by a spellcaster. Yusheil,
Water
are
walking
you
is
full?
kind
Yeah,
of
I'll take it. I've got absolutely no attunement slots taken up, I don't think.
Okay. You
Which
get
is
the Wand of
surprising given
Binding.
I'm the one who
And
makes magic.
given you only need to punch with one hand, you could always be holding it.
I have a shield on the other, but yeah.
Wait, could you hold the shield and the wand at the same time?
I mean, shield is usually strapped to the forearm.
Depends on what kind of
so-
shield.
That depends on the shield, true.
If
Just
it's
a full fucking tower shield.
if it's a heater shield, then yeah, it would be like attached. But if it's bucklers you hold. Obviously yours is not a buckler though. Yeah, it probably is
No.
bound to your arm then. It's basically only bucklers that you hold on to.
Does anyone want this? I should like hold out the scroll.
What? I don't think I have a cause to walk through walls.
I don't think I do either.
I've never tried before.
Perhaps you could sell it.
True. Wait for
Well-
these to come on by.
Could our little artificer friend over there use it?
Could I use it?
I believe you can write those scrolls down.
It's learnable by wizards.
Yeah.
Then yes, I could learn it.
It is 5th level though.
But I'd have to wait till level 17.
Ooh.
Damn, son.
What rarity is a level 5 scroll?
Let me have a look.
Probably very rare.
I think it's just rare.
Oh, that's still better than like an uncommon scroll for selling to our boy.
Yeah, 5th is
Yeah.
rare, 6th is very rare.
Yeah, there we go.
And it's very rare up to 9th level, which is legendary.
Wait, what about this scale mail? Anyone need a little bit more protection?
How much protection does scale mail give?
I believe it's
Scale mail is 15 normally, but it's +1.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought it was 14 plus deck. I get these ones wrong all the fucking time though.
I can't say I know off the top of my head. I just know that scale mail is a popular choice for clerics.
Yeah, oh no, it's 14.
Oh yeah, it is 14.
Yeah, 14 plus dex, max of 2, unless you take heavy armor master.
To be 17 AC with that.
Provided you have good decks.
Yes.
Yeah, provided you have good decks and also medium armor
Oh, it's plus 1 as
proficiency.
well.
Yeah, that's why I said 17.
Yeah, 14 plus 2 from dex is
Plus
16.
1 armor
Plus
is
1 is 17.
uncommon. So that could be another item to sell.
I
Unless-
think
also-
it would be.
It's also magical armor, so like it has magical protection.
Yeah.
If you're exposed to like a black ooze,
yeah, oh yeah, true, it doesn't take any damage.
yeah.
Imagine not already having that with adamantine. Ha.
Well, your armor's also magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine using your magic item at the start of the game to get adamantine.
Shut up.
Imagine literally being incapable of being crit.
Cannot relate.
If someone like
Lizard.
rips your helmet off and just stabs you in the face, though.
I can't be crit. The armor says so.
That's like the people that like they're bound up in a corner of a room and they run. Someone runs away from them. I take an attack of opportunity. But it says on my sheet I can take it off.
Oh no.
Good old Puffin Forest.
I hate that so much.
Do not forget you have a friendly neighborhood magic item, man. Not really a man.
Yeah.
He's a machine.
I think I'm gonna sell this one.
We could call him now. I mean,
I think maybe not in the middle of the
Yeah.
cabin. In a
why?
place that
What
is
could go
kindly
wrong?
to.
We concluded that he was a Dawei.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
But that's not indoors. He is very dusty.
And he has a habit of erupting through the floor.
Yeah.
Just imagine he comes in and Bucky was just like, oh my god, no, what have you done? This is my floor. It's been forever on it.
Yeah, it just puts.
He's just like
dirt
really
everywhere.
upset, not angry, just like disappointed.
Or you
Maybe-
call him and a minute later there's just this mound that appears like underneath the floorboards and you just hear, ah. Sorry, Mary. I interrupted you.
Maybe, if we head towards the fortress, we could like call him there, or something.
Sure.
It'd be a good plan. It's just on the way, of course.
Oh, I was so wrong. It's not fire damage. It's thunder damage. We're fucked.
What's this, sorry?
Yeah.
What's...
What's this for?
Oh, the Horn of
The
Blasting.
Horn of Blasting. I thought it was fire for some reason.
It-
Oh no, it does. It explodes for fire damage. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you make it explode.
How would it honk fire damage?
Why wouldn't it? Honk honk, bitch.
Yeah.
It has a 20% chance of exploding.
Yeah,
I'm here for that.
it's a very
20%
volatile
big
item.
But the effect is so fucking good.
Yeah, the payoff is incredible.
I'm keeping it. We're gonna use it all the time. We're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
die.
You're gonna die. I'm not.
Oh, I mean, I would take half of that damage, so.
I could take quarter of that damage.
How?
Absorb elements.
That doesn't give you... Does it give you resistance?
Wait up. I thought just half the damage.
Because if it gives you resistance and you already have it, nothing happens.
Ah, fuck. You have resistance to the triggering damage. Never mind. Then again, I could make the save.
Yeah. So that spell would serve only to allow you to absorb the element. Okay, we're gonna add that. sell the
So let's
scale
head off.
mail, and I'm going to.
So we head off towards the fort to summon T's.
We might as well move.
Who sees?
I don't want to say his name properly, otherwise he might come.
No, you gotta say it 3 times in a mirror. Everyone knows that.
You have to say it loudly and with purpose.
You who shall not be
Oh,
named.
boy.
The rock who shall not be named.
Dude, we should just nickname him Dwayne.
Do you want to risk pissing off a Dow?
Yes.
Adele?
He might start stocking
Yes,
only very bad magic items, and then what will he do?
I'll make even worse magic items.
Nice.
Like a
He just-
plus 1 bastard sword.
He coats all of the items that he sells you with dust of sneezing and choking.
Just sovereign glue on all of the hilts.
Oh, jeez.
And he's the only one that sells universal solvent in this quadrant.
Yeah, but like he puts like a massive like charge on it. That suspiciously costs what it would be for all of our magic items if we sold it to him.
Yeah.
And goes up when we get more.
Yeah.
Robin will pack up like a nice lunch if she can from
What
the
about a nice
buffet.
brunch?
Sure.
Buffet.
There will be leftovers, so yeah, you just pack them up.
Awesome.
So does it like
This hurts.
I take half a leg of pork. Now let's make it a full leg of pork. I'm guessing there was pork there.
Oh yeah.
I'll
I'd say
just
we-
take that in from the road.
I'd say with a big breakfast like that, you guys wouldn't need to eat like this day.
hell yeah.
Just light snacking.
I still take food. I'm like packing some bacon in. I get some pork. I get some bread. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have this mean as dinner and lunch. Oh.
This whole time Keith has been complaining about how overcooked everything is.
But it's the kind of like food packing where like you actually feel kind of hurt doing it because you've already eaten so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your stomach's full of bacon and you look at some more bacon and you're like,
Do I dare?
Yusheil's loving all this food. It's great. Everything's cooked. It's amazing.
you should get a banquet everywhere.
I feel.
Yeah, Ryan can pay for all of them.
I feel like.
Oh?
Shit.
Fucking hell, Chris! I knew you were gonna do that as soon as I said his name, and not his character's name.
Yeah.
It's almost like you should keep it consistent, so I don't have to say it.
It's almost like
Immersion.
Look, sometimes I just forget. Okay.
And sometimes I remind you, okay?
People said it was a bad idea when Chris introduced the EA pay to win mechanics, but you know, I've been enjoying it so far. That banquet, you know, only cost me $27.
Mm. Yeah, Ryan got that 20 gold from a loot box.
Yeah. I did have a chance at a +3 weapon. It was a very small chance though.
Yeah, it was sub 0.1%.
Yeah. By law, he had to list the chances.
Yeah, they got on my ass. Like leeches. Anyway. You guys are free to do with the day as you damn well wish, you heathens.
Woo.
Do we
Summon
head on
the-
or do we wait here?
We should summon a man about a magical horse.
We leave Miss Light. And then go find my cool horse.
Are we all in agreement, or is Philip on his own here?
Philip's leaving on his own.
That was
I-
unhappy
I-
eventually.
I think we should leave because I packed up some food ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Robin's ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm very sluggish though. There's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Still in the same boat.
Yeah, you can
Robin's
feel all the fronts of your saddles like digging into your stomachs.
Oh,
So much more.
Yusheil has a very fast metabolism due to his heat.
That ain't how it works, nigga.
He's burning off the fat, literally.
He's in ketosis.
Constantly.
He only ate bacon so that he would stay in ketosis.
Alright, if you're leaving in the morning and travel the whole day, you can get to Fort Squidward by nightfall.
What?
Future.
The nightly disease meeting.
Your seance of disease.
Can you ping Fort Squidward, please?
What's that?
Can you ping Fort Squidward, please?
Oh, yes.
Cheers. It's a nightmare trying to like move the because I've had to resize the window and like keep it back so I don't accidentally fuck it up.
Alright, when we're in the fort, like near where the bonfire is, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Filip like puts his hands to his mouth and he calls into the night sky. Disease!
You would have noticed on your way in that there's a fair bit of light emanating from outside the walls, and you can see Muzzlock's crew. They have set up camp, and they're sort of assessing the ground, prospecting, if you will.
I see.
I don't mean like assessing the ground, like assessing
The grounds.
the grounds, the work that they're going to do.
Hope there's a quarry nearby.
After a couple of minutes, there is the rumbling sound, the moving mound like a gopher. And out from the soil comes a very dusty man genie.
Ooh.
I felt almost silly.
It's this dusty man genie in a mankini.
Don't speak to me.
I don't like
Get
that.
the fuck out of my Discord.
No. Alright.
Pure.
Oh lordy.
He's actually gone. I have to re-invite him.
Oh my god.
Oh, you actually just deleted him out.
Get it coming.
What he gets.
Oh my god. Now that's commitment.
Well, that was rude.
Damn right.
Hey, guess what? You're now the like youngest person in the Discord.
I know, I was very upsetty about that. It broke my streak.
was Jarod kicked? What did I miss?
He just got
Nothing.
yeeted out of the server altogether.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they can't repeat it. No one can.
I'll tell you later.
Hello. It is good to see you.
Greetings, little person.
I am of at least average height.
And I am more than average height.
It's true. Good point. At any rate,
Regardless, we are here to do commerce.
business. I think I might end up selling that Mariner's armor. I mean, it's very nice. It's thematically perfect, but kind of redundant.
I offered I almost called him Patrick, and I don't know why. Filip the Trident.
Ooh, what does it do?
It lets you command fish. Pretty good ranged weapon as well.
But it does have the martial property, so I cannot actually use it very well.
What a shame.
Martial property? What does that mean?
Looks like it's going in the sale pile.
I suppose so. It's a shame to see it go. I don't like the look of it, but want to collect crap I cannot use.
Robin will bound forward towards Sizzy's. And
Bound.
hold up the, well, you know, gracefully.
Swoosh.
She will dive roll directly at Sizzy's. I have a pretty nice looking spell scroll for you.
It's fairly powerful too.
Yeah.
She's crawling down my arm.
I was so confused for like 1 second.
Robin just scuttles away.
Yeah.
Okay, that scroll will be worth 6, and the trident will be worth 3.
Excellent.
I will offer my armor as well, which I believe will be worth 3.
Yes.
Nice.
And I will offer forth the Mariner's armor. What a shame.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I'm surprised.
It has
Let me
it gives
just-
you
We'll just make sure. Oh, +1 armor is 6. +1 armor is 1 category higher than +1 weapon.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh
It's
wait,
like-
no, it would be if you're wearing studded leather, it would be exactly the same as mage armor.
It's 1 less actually.
How?
No, it's the same.
It's the same.
Wait,
it's
no.
+1. It's +1 studded leather. Studded leather gives you +2 to your AC.
It isn't a +1.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, you said the +1. Oh, I see. No, yeah,
Oh.
no, it's 1 less mage armor.
Oh, that sucks.
Except, and I already have the swim speed. The only thing I gained from it is like
It's
in
the
the very
floaty
neat
thing.
situation where I
Yeah.
flip underwater, yeah.
And the style.
And the style.
It's very true. It's kind of for people who aren't Filip, which is most people. But yeah,
The vast majority, in fact.
yeah. We can trade in the Mariner's armor for 3. 3 Kanako.
Okay. I hand
Ah,
over.
Oh, and I'll update his catalog.
Oh, yes.
He pulls forth a sack of loot.
Is that an API script that lets you just randomize?
No,
No? Oh no. There are API scripts that can do that, just so you know.
yeah, I know. It's the same as I know that the 2017 election was a hoax.
I mean, everyone knows that.
He has for sale a battle axe of warning, a filter of love, a potion of animal friendship, a scroll of phantasmal force, a scroll of shadow blade, a vicious dagger, a vicious javelin, a +2 great club, and a +3 hand axe.
Ooh. +3.
Dude, that battle axe of warning would just be handy to have on someone. It's 6 though.
Yeah.
I mean, some people do get 6, but there's only really 2 people that can use that weapon.
Oh, no, everyone can use it.
Oh, you can get the benefit, but you can't actually use the weapon.
Oh yeah, no, the weapon's shit, but the benefit. Put it on the support or something. Just like use up someone's achievement slot with it.
I don't have enough knuckles to get it, but if someone else wants to get it, I can use an achievement slot if you really want.
I don't know. It would be...
I think it's worth the knuckles and attunement slot for the you can't really use. It's neat if we found it, sure, but like...
Yeah.
6 knuckles? That's all the fucking knuckles.
Yeah.
It's also just for the cheese, so...
Yeah.
Is there anything that someone wants? Because I've still got 3.
Not over.
I don't think... Yeah, it's mainly just weapons.
I think we should save our money. Just in case something really cool shows up.
How many knuckles do we have in total?
I have 6.
I have 3.
I have 4.
I have 1.
Okay. How did you get 4?
Aziz, I have a question about policy.
Favorite question. Or perhaps not.
Hypothetically, if we were to call you during an instance of combat or some other such dangerous situation, would you still appear? Or would you wait for it to be over?
That depends.
On what?
Well, if you could make your hypothetical more detailed.
Well, I don't know. I was just wondering if we called your name while we were fighting something, would you still show up? All the same.
Would probably come along and watch you die horribly. Or watch them die horribly. Either way, it's show for me.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Would you like to come to some shows?
No. Have business to do.
Fair enough.
Oh, one more question.
Time is money.
Okay, but how are you never busy when we call you? It seems like you always have time to make it.
Well, I do not like to keep customers waiting.
Ready to?
Disappears.
The fact is I will lose more money ignoring you and making you wait.
Yeah,
What
that's
about you with another customer?
Well, then you wait a little bit longer. Also, perception of time little bit different when plane shifting.
Fair enough.
Ah, say no more.
Perhaps 1 or 2 minutes on material plane, not so long on other plane, or maybe longer.
Noted. Alright, that's all my ridiculous questions.
They were kind of ridiculous, but this is part of customer loyalty program. You can ask us these questions.
I do love the customer loyalty program.
I'm glad you are satisfied. Perhaps you can leave review on Town Notice Board.
We should leave a review. We should definitely leave a review.
We should just go into the middle of the town and sort of like yelp it out or something. I don't know. Sort of let everyone know.
Well, thank you, Aziz.
Thank you for patronage.
Cool.
Let's see what progress these nerds have got in the Fort Squidward.
Oh yeah.
We should actually name this fort something
Just
else
like-
rather than Fort Squidward.
What do you mean?
Fort Scope is just my name for it.
Yeah. How about...
Fort Highlight.
No, I hate that. I was about to say that.
Because it's right in the middle of Hiraith and Light
Yeah.
and Mistlight.
I hate
Mistwraith.
that.
Mistwraith, yeah. No, Highlight's funnier.
Yeah.
What about Fort Aziz?
You're already gone, Aziz.
Every time, like, oh, we're going back to Fort Disease. Like,
Oh, you have chosen to buy something?
He does slowly like sink back into his hole, but he's grinning his mustache smile the entire time as he leaves.
I don't like
I'm now
that.
just imagining as soon as he goes underground, he's like, fucking idiots, I fucking hate them. Fuck.
God bless disease.
Oh my god. Yes.
Fort
Can we, like-
Squidward in all its glory.
Any chance we can actually,
There needs...
get them to make it?
Oh, dude, like, he needs... If he was flipping everyone off, that would be so perfect.
He is.
He's not.
He
No,
is.
yeah.
It's like,
His hands are facing out and he's holding up his index fingers.
Alright then, why don't you Photoshop it so he's flipping everyone off?
I mean, because we're playing the game, maybe in the
Fair
break.
point. Yeah, in the break.
Why are you so addicted to making memes, Jarod? It's a real problem. You need to get cleaned up. It's a disgrace.
You need to go to meme rehab.
we need to settle on highlight. I like Mistwraith. I don't know if it's just me, but I like Mistwraith and the way it sounds.
Yeah.
I quite like it.
But it's also between Garrison Farms and Iron Hill as well.
Oh no.
Listen, we don't need to think about Garrison Farms.
No, Miss Wraith. Iron Farms. There we go.
Farms
Garrison
suck.
Hill. Miss Wraith at Garrison Hill.
I kid, farms are nice. Nope. We are Mistwraith.
Fort Miss Wraith.
Fort Mistwraith. Filip claps his hands loudly.
Oh my god, what if we can like bind some wraiths to this place to protect it?
Don't.
Yeah, we get.
Nope, I can't.
It's
I mean, I
bound
don't know
to
how to.
fucking go wrong.
It's bound to go wrong.
I mean,
Oh, immediately.
But it would definitely live up to the name Fort Miss Wraith.
You just come back to your fort one day and every single person has been turned into a horrible spectre.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. All wraiths must die.
We find
And-
a letter like detailing what went wrong.
I'm also not fond of Mist. Mist must die as well.
Even people called Mister sends a chill up my spine.
Yeah, no. I'm suspicious for sure.
Fuck the patriarchy.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I feel like my whole life is governed by the roll of a dice, so maybe we should leave it up to that. Maybe we should come up with, like, I don't know, maybe 20 different names and then roll a, like, sort of a 20-sided shape. And then we'll see if that gives us a good answer.
Oh god.
I
Or we
think
could-
mystery is good for now. And
Or we
then
could
if
ask
something
the magic conch.
The magic conch?
Yeah.
Like a magical item or something? At any rate, I guess we're sleeping here for tonight.
What a shame.
I hate it when we have
Yeah,
to
let's
sleep
check
in our
out-
own house.
Let's check out these nerds and how much the progress I've done.
Are they just like scouting out at this point?
Yes.
Yeah.
They haven't actually started renovating, they're just assessing what needs to be done.
It's a lot. Well,
A
let's
fair
up-
bit, yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'll start setting up the camp.
Yes.
You can sleep around the big bonfire.
Oh yeah, I still have the map and all.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to try and get a redone map?
I mean, eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can do your own. That'd be cool.
Was this was pre-built, right? I'm guessing.
Yes, this was just a map I found.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey, look who's back! It's the double agent.
Ah, that bastard.
He
I'm
must
sure
be
he's
ill.
fine.
Get out. You've been executed.
Should we just... No fish. No anvil.
Oh
Get that
no!
out of here.
Our plans.
How will we remember such complicated plans?
Indeed. So should we sleep? Do we sleep in the stinky tents again, or just like use our own like camp setup?
Use our own camp set up. Stinky tents are stinky.
That they were. I would rather not sleep there. I don't like this bonfire though.
Bonfire, great. I light. We can we can roast bloody marshmallows under the stars.
Do you have marshmallows?
What's a marshmallow?
You guys don't carry marshmallows?
I.
Oh.
What is that?
Well, you see, there's this thing called sugar.
I have heard.
Okay, now if we find out how much culinary knowledge you have.
And there's this thing called glucose.
What?
That's it.
No, sucrose.
What?
Right, fuck, no, sugar.
It's sugar. There's
Fuck,
this thing
wait,
called
I'm
sugar, and there's this thing called another kind of sugar.
Yeah, sorry, it's gelatin.
Thank you.
Sorry, gelatin.
You got there in the
sugar.
end.
Got there in the end, and then you flavor it. Either white or pink. There's the only two flavors. And then, boom! Mix it
Man's, man's never had a blue marshmallow before.
I mean, they don't exist, okay? The only ones I've seen are pink and white.
What about
That's
this black one that I found on the ground?
it. That's not a marshmallow, that's a shit.
Yeah, what about this black one I found under the grill?
Ah, that's a bit different.
That's
And what you do is you stick it into a stick and you hold it over the fire till it melts and then eat it.
Are you supposed to drop it into the fire?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Is Yusheil just teaching everyone how to fucking roast marshmallows at this point?
Benedict just uses his blacksmithing knowledge to make a marshmallow sword. By tipping it over the flame.
Mm.
Whoops.
Hey Jarod, I have something for you.
Oh no. No! Wait, no, that's just white marshmallows with a tint of blue, like blue tinted Photoshop, man. What the fuck are you on?
No, I've had
Obviously.
blue marshmallows before and they look like that.
Now that's obviously just white marshmallows which have been photoshopped blue.
How do you know pink marshmallows aren't photoshopped?
Because I've seen them in real life.
That doesn't mean anything.
It does. Unless I've seen it, it doesn't exist.
This is the final boss of.
Dude, we live in a society. Gamers are the government.
Take that.
I've had those too.
Oh no. That's
Fuck.
just getting too powerful.
I
How
have had those.
How are you
before.
gonna
No,
sleep at night now, Jarod?
No, I have had those before, therefore they exist. Shit. God damn. Either way, the only two that matter then are pink and white.
Chocolate coated also matters.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty fucking good. I'd
I
love
mean,
to get
it's
diabetes
basic-
from that.
It's basically what a chocolate fish is,
Yeah.
Fuck, true, yeah.
or a
Chocolate fish are
pinky
good.
bar.
Yeah.
Pinky bars are hella underrated in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah, it's no one's favorite bar, and yet I like them.
yeah.
It's like really
Yeah.
good marshmallow and just that like perfect amount of caramel.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, so while you guys are resting for the night, what do?
Roast marshmallow.
You don't have marshmallows.
God damn. Fuck. Roast Benedict.
I don't taste good. I've tried.
He had to eat his own leg after a plane crash. Anyway, sorry.
Donk donk.
No.
Robin will she'll sit down somewhere and start scratching in the dirt. And she's trying to she'll just scratch some stuff on the dirt and cross it out and then scratch something else and then cross it out and just keep focusing on that.
Would I notice this?
I mean, if you're not involved in your own fucking mindless scribbling.
I've done a lot of mindless scribbling. He just needs the place to
Needs a
basically
knife.
make it. He needs a forge, then he can make everything. I personally am out of ideas.
Nice.
Yusheil does have a pretty trash passive perception.
Hey, it's only 10. That's not trash. It's just not good.
What?
That's pretty trash.
Pretty trash.
I, on the other hand, with my Chad 17 passive perception.
Fuck up.
Jesus.
Just wait until
That's nothing. Need to get observant.
Huh?
Need to get observant.
Yeah.
Drew in another game has 24 passive.
That's cute. I've had 29 before.
You have?
Yeah.
Fucking rogues.
Yeah. I had expertise and I had observant.
I guess at this point, I'm just playing with the fire and I guess cooking some shit.
I don't know. I guess I'll cook some stuff, you know.
Yeah,
I'll cook some actual shit. It smells awful.
I'll test out my culinary skills.
I'll watch intently.
What are you testing it on?
I guess I'll grab a stone, clean it off a bit, and then make a smaller campfire underneath that and use the stone as a hot plate. Try and fry some stuff up.
Yeah, but what are you cooking?
What am I cooking?
Yeah, it's crucial you have food to cook food.
Fair point. I'll scout the area. If anyone's good at finding mushrooms and shit, I'd love help. I'd love some help finding some herbs and shit. Robin, are you okay there? Seems like you're choking.
Oh, I'm fine.
Do you know how to find mushrooms and shit?
Did you not eat enough this morning? I mean, I'm not judging.
That's not necessarily how much I'm making. It's the
That
I'm trying to
boy.
refine the skill of it.
Right.
So-
I mean, yeah, I can.
Sure, and I'll go off and do my thing.
You just run over the swine somersault over the wall.
And also, I have some leftover meat from the breakfast
Twice cooked.
because I did say. I mean, yeah, reheat it. It's great.
True.
Yeah.
It's been in the danger zone for a very long time.
Yeah, well, food poisoning isn't canon.
I mean, I'm cooking it again.
No!
What is it that I roll, Chris, to see how good what I find
Survival.
is? Survival. Sweet.
Survival. Yeah. You're reasonably happy with your attempt.
Nice.
This place has been inhabited before. You'd gather that the orcs that had camped up here had picked quite a lot of it clean, and it's pretty obvious when you look around. You can see the signs of it, but you do still manage to get a pretty decent haul of ingredients, some roots and berries and
A whole heap of
rabbits.
like a Sullivan.
Nice. Yeah, I will somersault back and just fling everything at Yusheil. Just do. No, I place it down in front of you.
So I have cooking utensils, wouldn't I?
I don't know. Is it on your sheet?
I think it is. And if it isn't, it would be assumed to be there.
I'm good enough that you can probably make like 5 different meals if you need to. Like that's how much you have to play around with. So.
5 portions.
I mean, you could always just like stab it with something and hold it over the fire.
Yeah, no, that is also true.
Stab.
But yeah, I'm trying like a hot plate kind of style thing.
Oh,
So I'm gonna try some. First of all, I'm gonna make sure this is all edible.
Hey.
Would that be a nature check?
It would be more of a survival roll.
Yeah.
Really?
It would be
To know if plants
trust.
are poisonous or
roll.
not. Survival?
Roll for trust.
Nature is sort of like knowing what plants are and what they do and what their role is, whereas survival is knowing whether or not something will kill you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what their role and what they do is also like, do this kill me?
I would say that survival is more general, whereas like if you were like looking at each individual one and being like, what does this do? Okay, that's fine. Like if you came across a single plant and you're wondering, can I eat that? Then it would be nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would Robin roll for hurt feelings? No.
We'll say.
Oh, fine. I'll just have a general look over then and hope that
Robin doesn't need to roll. Their feelings can be hurt.
Okay. Also,
Robin
trust.
doesn't have feelings.
I'll roll for trust.
What a
Oh,
trust
that
me.
minus 19.
Oh.
Natural one.
Jesus Christ.
I don't trust Robin. I got an 18 to make sure they're safe.
Robin scribbles out one of the letters from whatever she's writing down. Scratching to the floor.
She pulls out a black book that has the words Death Note written on it.
Oh no, she is
Yeah.
one too.
Ha ha ha.
It's like the meme where you compliment the quiet kid and they erase something from their book. Except with Robin, she writes something in her book.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick check over. Like, oh yeah, seems okay, and I'll chuck them on the fire and add some meat and try and cook up a nice meal.
I gotta have a good meal. Did you find out if you have cooking utensils?
I think someone in the group does at the very least. I apparently don't, though. I know that in the Adventures kit, like the basic Adventurers kit.
No, they're not.
And yeah, they are.
No, they ain't.
No, they're not.
What?
I do not.
Well, there's a mess kit, which is like eating. It's not necessarily cooking.
That's like a plate and a spork.
Yeah.
It's like put that as like a metal fucking like
Fuck.
rectangle.
Yeah, it's enough for hygienic eating.
Well, fuck. I mean, I did get a stone slab,
Just
so I
like-
guess that'll do.
Just stab it with a knife and hold it over the fire,
Yeah.
and your fire resistance will stop you from burning to death.
Alright, well give me another survival roll to see how well you cook it.
That'd be cooked utensils.
Natural one.
I'm proficient.
Yeah, but you don't have any.
But you don't have any, Jarod!
Oh, then I'll use an hour to prepare and then get some magic ones. Using one of my,
Why didn't you just do that in the first place, Jarod?
I didn't...
You're being a
Fuck.
very smooth
I'm
brain
sorry.
right now.
I'm sorry. I'll do that then and make some tools.
By the time an hour's passed, it is time for bed.
I
You
don't
can
care.
you can keep cooking, but everyone else will have gone to bed.
That's fine. I will keep cooking.
Oh my god.
I will keep cooking. This is gonna be great.
Stop it.
While he is
Yes.
like furiously trying to make a frying pan. I'm gonna
From scratch.
Yeah, from scratch. She's just like beating 2 rocks together. Like,
That's
ah!
magical, okay?
I gotta cook this shit!
That's
Ah!
magical
He's flint
frying
napping
pan.
a frying pan. He's flint napping.
Oh Jesus.
I'm going with magic. I'm going to I'm gonna start writing a shopping list. By the way,
Sure.
we never really addressed this properly, but because of my backstory, would I get Smith's tools? Because I didn't get it from anything that I had.
Yeah.
But,
I'd say you'd have proficiency in it, Because like
I wouldn't have the items, but I'd have proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Cool. Cheers.
Which, I'm gonna roll a cook's utensils check then.
Oh, good.
Yes, you can do it now.
Natural
I will
one.
wake
Natural one.
F this shit. I didn't make them right. The food tastes terrible.
The cheapest shit from Briscoe's.
No! The pan melted.
Why'd you make it out of lead?
You bite into like the leg of rabbit that you were cooking. It's still pink in the middle and really fucked up.
He just like undercooked creamed corn.
It's dead silent. The fire is now low hot embers. Everyone's asleep.
And you are
She
right.
just takes a bite into it. And it's terrible.
And then there's the sound after eating snail food.
No.
I just throw it in the fire at that point. Just fuck it. Grab my leftover fucking bacon, eat that, and go to bed.
Yusheil is good at many things, but this is not one of them.
I'm better than most at cooking, okay? I just rolled bad.
It was the tool's fault, not mine.
No,
That fire was too hot.
He's very tired and he didn't have the right tools. It wasn't the tool's fault, he just didn't have enough of them. It was a shitty fire, shitty people insulting him. They all took a toll on his mental capacity to cook.
Yusheil would suffer on Hell's Kitchen.
He'd be one of
More
the.
likely to burn down the entire kitchen.
I can just imagine being one of the ones that argue with, like, he's clearly made like the crappiest food ever, and then they're like, "This is shit. Why did you serve us this?" And then he's just like, "I don't think it's shit. I think it's great. You're wrong."
Yeah, exactly.
You famous, world famous 5 Michelin star, 3 Michelin star, my bad. Chef, you're wrong about what you're talking about.
That's what I've never got about the show's format, like Kitchen Nightmares and stuff. They always argue with them when it's like, why the fuck did you bring him in here if you didn't want to listen to his opinion?
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, I just don't think he knows what good food is." It's like, he's a 3-star Michelin chef.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, they're one of the most proficient chefs in the public eye, and yeah.
They're wrong. They're always wrong. Yusheil will go to sleep crying tonight.
That's fair.
And I find it kind of funny, and find it kind of sad.
Did he like grow up with Asian parents where as soon as like he does something wrong, he immediately just like he's really hard on himself?
Yep.
He
I
keeps
don't
him
think you
knife
need
by his
Asian
pillow.
parents specifically for that.
But it breeds that culture. It breeds that, like, because every time you mess up something, you just hear your parents' voice in your head, like, "You're a big failure."
Yep.
You
That's
brought
exactly
great
it.
shame on our family.
Memories of your belongings thrown on the front lawn.
Come back when doctor.
I come back when engineer.
A disclaimer, I don't actually feel that way about Asian people, but the stereotype exists.
It does.
For a reason.
Oh god damn it, Ryan, now we're gonna be banned in China.
I mean, so. Fuck China, who cares?
If our first and only sponsorship offer was from Tencent, I would tell them to go fuck themselves.
No, I would take their money first and then tell them to go fuck themselves. I don't mind committing fraud. Again.
Like, this D&D live stream is sponsored by Tencent. Do not invest in any of their products.
Yeah, fuck them.
This is anti-sponsored by Tencent.
Yeah.
They take our money. Oh no. Anyway, we have the saddest long rest of all time.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
But it's a good opportunity to go on break, I think. What do you all
Right,
think?
was it?
You agree
I-
with me?
I'm
I am
down for a
keen.
break. Had
Soup.
enough.
I am keen for hunger.
Soup.
I mean, I am gonna make soup.
I'm gonna go and cook something and not roll a 3.
Me rolling a 3 is still better than you rolling a 6. Thank you very much. Or was it a 5? Either way.
You assume that I'm not proficient in survival, and you assume correctly.
It'd be survival to cook. I thought it.
You rolled survival, didn't you?
No, I rolled cooking utensils.
Oh yeah, because you get
Well,
intelligence on it.
Yeah, I asked him to roll survival, and then he's
Oh, I get
like,
intelligence on it? Oh, that means it would have been +4 on top.
What time are we aiming to be back?
let's make it 1:40.
Alrighty. That's
Right,
Well,
so
well, a bit of an extendo for no reason other than I don't really care.
plenty of time to draw scissors and a mankini.
Nice.
Please don't.
No, please do.
Bitch, I might. Oh, soup. Yeah.
Alright, and we're on break.
Oh,
Aye.
We are back. It's that quick.
all right. I'll get rid of that thing over the fire. Jeez,
I don't know.
a bit weird.
Don't know what we were doing when we were gone.
Okay,
Oh shit.
Filip,
Yes,
Mr. Physalia,
that is me.
the fire guy.
Yeah.
You wake up in the middle of the night
Ooh.
next to the bonfire, which by this point has gone out, and you're a bit chilly because you've crawled out of your bedroll. You're sitting cross-legged, facing the fire, and you have your tome open in your lap.
Oh. Wait, did I in my sleep get the tome out and stuff? Or
You've just woken up like
I
this.
see, I see, I see. Oh no, the music stopped.
Let's try that one.
Not the music.
That's some good ambience.
You're welcome.
Why are you taking credit for it? You're just making sounds.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, that's how you wake up.
Oh, okay. Middle of the night?
Yeah. It's cold.
Is everyone else around me asleep? Everything else is normal?
Yes.
Okay.
Although something doesn't feel right.
I felt that vibe. I was looking around for a little bit. I'll glance down to see what page of the tome I was on to.
You are a few pages further in than you were previously.
I had that thing where I scroll down past the text that you aren't reading, but it's a few pages long.
You notice that a couple of the characters are starting to almost drift off the page. Then when they reach a certain point, they disappear, and then they start the cycle again.
Oh, that's strange. Filip will stand up from his sitting position. And... It wasn't cold before, was it? This is definitely unusual.
Yeah, at first you thought, this is plausible midnight temperature, but you realize it is getting colder.
I would like to have a cursory look around me for anything, really out of whack.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't notice anything out of the sort. I will say, you've noticed something wrong with your companions around you, because your passive perception, not your
okay.
active one.
I see. I go have a closer look. I have a closer look at Yusheil.
You see that his neck is craned a bit too far to the side, and when you look at his features, you can see that in the place of his eyes and his mouth, there's just a black hole.
Jeez. No, I check Robin.
Same thing. They all appear to be quite dead.
No, not again, not again. Please, no, please. This can't be real. He's
When,
take.
when you reach Benedict, you can see something welling up, like in his throat.
I drop down to his knees and like look closer at his mouth.
You can see water at the back, like a rapidly filling basin.
No. Filip will get his Rod of the Pet Keeper out, and in lieu of an actual figure to glare at, he will look at it and say, "Is this you? Are you doing this?"
While you're holding the rod, in an instant, it bends, wraps around your wrist like a manacle, and then like slams itself down into the earth. So you're basically pinned down by your arm.
Let go!
And from Benedict's throat, there is a gush of water before you see his entire body like distends and begins to bubble, kind of like the hive being formed, except it appears to be like spreading open, like this weird pool of flesh, and you see these tentacled appendages just begin to emerge outward. They plant themselves in the soil, and you see this shape just growing larger and larger.
Ooh. If I was just struggling in like an absolutely feral panic. Like, no.
Yeah.
Please! No!
What's odd about this figure is that you can't make out any details of it. It just seems to be this hulking black mass until there's a trace amount of movement in the front of it, and you see a single enormous eyelid open to reveal an eye not unlike the one that yours have become.
Ooh.
That sort of octopus.
Pupil
I'm not
thingy.
sure it's like quality, but this eye is like easily the size of you.
Filip has never felt smaller.
Indeed not. And it gets worse when you find yourself like sort of struggling to breathe.
What's you want?
The audio, what kind of the wrong word? Like the sounds around you begin to like dull, and they begin to go. I'll just say it, like you're underwater.
Yeah. Have I seen this thing before?
You haven't seen it, but you've felt it.
I see.
And seemingly from this creature, but from no visible like organ or appendage, you hear this voice, which seems to make the earth itself tremble.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Once more we meet.
Like, once more we meet?
Yes.
I see. Wait, it's you. You tricked me.
I think you'd agree. You are in better hands.
What do you mean by that? That's better than what?
You have been using your power well. There's this awful sound like water going down a drain.
My powers, you've... Wait. Is that why you gave them to me? To fight the void? Is it to I just wanted to survive. I didn't want all this.
You have done more than survive. If anything, you must now rise to what I have given you in return.
I gave you everything I've ever had. And even then some. I owe you nothing.
Labor under such delusions as you will. Such contracts are not easily broken.
Filip, what hand? His right hand is bound, right?
Yes.
He will use his left hand to roll his sleeve up and just have one more look at the spiral of circular scars up his arm. A reminder.
The sheer panic and tension of the situation you hadn't noticed, but your arm is wet with blood, and you can see that this is the cause of it. From each scar, there is blood pouring from them.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Well, what is your will then?
There's a very long pause. My machinations are beyond you. However, your role cannot be understated.
My role in what? I never wanted to be this important to anything.
The material realm is about to collapse.
What?
And I desire my share.
Are you saying you wish to protect the material realm, or do you want a piece of its destruction?
I want you to leave my mark, so that regardless of the outcome, the depths will prevail. You could call it hedging the bet.
Filip thinks for a long moment before finally opening his mouth to say, with these powers you'd given me, shaped me into, could I protect the material realm?
Yes. But you have much to learn, and little time to do so.
Finally, some semblance of, not shaking kind of just comes over Filip. You know, he's still scared as hell, but just that first semblance of confidence was, well, I do tend to be a fast learner.
Indeed.
So, but wait, why me? Tell me that. Tell me why you turned my life upside down like this. Tell me why me? It's in my brain this whole time, these weeks, all I think over and over is why me?
Do you seek a higher reason behind your gift?
Yes. I mean, there were a lot of people on that ship. They were exceptional people. I'm just a sailor.
Perhaps in time I can be persuaded to divulge this. But for now, the pawn need not know why he is on the board.
Filip just looks steadfast at the eye and gives a very reluctant nod.
Now, go.
Go where?
You wake up suddenly in your bedroll at dawn, and you realize you've coughed up no small amount of water in the process.
Just 5 more minutes.
Yeah, are we awake at this point? Like seeing this?
I'd say you would have made enough, like, racket and waking up that would have woken you.
I'm still asleep. I went to bed late.
Yeah.
Robin will like zip over. Are you okay? What's happening? What's...
Are you? He like grabs your cheeks
Huh?
and like looks at your mouth and your eyes and stuff and assesses a perfectly normal Robin.
Well.
I mean,
As normal as Robin can be.
I know.
Why is there all this poorly cooked food out here?
Oh,
I
thank
threw it in the
goodness.
fucking fire, thank you very much.
Oh, thank Volker. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh, I'm so relieved.
What's going on?
You're all okay.
Yeah?
Relatively.
Anyone
Is it
think Ryan's quiet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my
Bit.
microphone was far away.
Yeah.
Maybe you should not do that.
I was doing that because I was eating rice crackers. And
Oh.
if I didn't move it away, this is what it would have sounded like.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
You're all okay. That's enough for right now.
What do you... Is it like salt water?
Yes.
Can we... Is that quite like... Can we smell that it's salt water? Like we're like,
If you got close enough to his bedroll, yeah.
yeah. It should be like leaning down. Is this... Filip, is this salt water?
Filip dips a finger in and tastes it. That is absolutely salt water. Yes. Wait, where did it come from? Oh wait, that's from me. I knew know that.
What?
some normal water.
I coughed it up. Came out of me somehow.
It's not good for you.
No, it's really not.
Don't fully understand, but are you... Do you feel okay?
Filip runs his left hand like up his right forearm to feel for any like slickness of blood.
Up which forearm, sorry?
His right one, the one with the handshake.
Completely dry.
Yes, everything's okay.
The other arm, on the other hand.
It's gone.
Wait, what did I feel the other arm with?
You didn't notice until it already happened. Oh. I just had a sort of bad dream, I guess. It happens.
It does. I don't usually cough up salt water, but that's, I mean, we're all different here, right? So.
I think we are all quite strange in our own ways.
Yes, I've had many nightmares in my day. I have never conjured salt water from my mouth during one of them. Maybe I
mean,
should try harder.
My hair's been damp ever since I washed up on shore a while ago, so that's something else. Maybe I'm just kind of bound to see water. Flint does take a long drink from his water skin. That tastes terrible.
Slurp.
Fucking hate it.
Yeah, you need to wash your mouth out a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna see a man
Okay.
about a horse.
Fucking lord.
A horse. A horse.
Look at
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. You gonna finish it off?
No.
Tastes just like raisins.
Hey.
The best part is that I know Chris hasn't seen that, so he came up with that individually.
Yeah.
He hasn't
Amazing.
watched any of Campaign 2 as far as I know.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The whole, like, coughing up salt water thing.
Oh, that.
Yeah, he came up with up with that without even, like, it's not him getting the idea from anywhere else.
I can't believe Chris is Matt Mercer. In hindsight, it was obvious. Been foreshadowed since like year 7.
So, we need bellows. We need
Fuck.
We need bellows and we need men to work them so we don't have to.
Magic.
What?
Magic.
Correlation?
What do you mean magic?
What? Use magic instead.
So you're gonna just be casting spells into the forge?
No, we get a magic item.
In the meantime, I feel like instead of waiting for a magic item, especially when it seems like you need a forge in order to make magic items in the first place, maybe we should actually just make a normal forge first, and then we could think about upgrading it to be magical later.
Fair point.
I am full of them.
Jesus Christ.
Some bricks. Might even be able to... I'm not much of a mason. What about you? Can you cut
Oh,
stuff?
I mean,
Am I a mason? I don't think so. I am not a mason.
Oh, that must suck.
I've done some rudimentary.
Imagine not being
Carpentry.
free and a mason.
Damn. You're right, though. Anyone here know what it's like to be free and a mason?
I am only one of those things.
A mason?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait, really? You have masonry tools?
I wish.
Well, then don't fucking say you're a mason.
Don't say you're alive.
I beat 2 rocks together. Does that make me a mason?
Yes.
I'm good.
Makes you
I'm
caveman.
good at carving things. I don't think that makes me a mason.
What was that again, sorry?
I'm good at carving things, but it's about as far as it goes.
Carving wood or carving stone?
Usually wood. Robin's
In
completely
which case you're not a mason.
No, yeah. You're right.
Masons are stones and shit like that, okay?
Okay.
What you
I-
are is a wood carver.
Can I see one of your carvings? Do you have any with you?
Oh. Well, I sort of lost them all, when I was taken.
Why?
Well, because I didn't keep them on me. I mean, I imagine they're still, hidden. But,
Fair enough.
some of them were bigger, and I mean, I do have this, and she'll pull out just like one that's a tiny little carved robin. And she'll
She's got her own Funko Pop.
drop it into Philip's hand.
Philip will look at it closely for a bit, and then he will like hold it outward in front of him, but like next to the real Robin.
I'll try and copy the pose.
That's quite spot on, actually.
Thanks.
Must have practiced quite a bit.
Yeah, I had to look into the water a lot to get the reflection.
You know, some very fine details. I hands it back.
She lets out a breath.
Oh, damn, this is cool. Thanks.
It's mine now.
Hey, I was thinking about some like cool names for this place.
Thank fuck, I thought he was about to criticize not only me, but my life decisions.
Oh no.
What were you thinking?
Well, I was just thinking like, like we're kind of outcasts, so why don't we call this place the Pariah Point? I don't know. What do you guys think?
That's not a point.
What do you mean?
It's hardly a point.
Hardly a point.
How so?
What do you mean now, so? There's no points here at all.
I draw my weapon. Don't you insult me! And there's a point right there.
Philip points his hand at you menacingly as though he's gonna do like a charge launch.
What about the Pariah Parish?
Something like that would work.
Honestly, I'm like set on Mistress. Genuinely, it's a good name.
The Strength is a good name. It's
I
a little
agree.
spooky.
I agree. We should definitely make it highlight.
No. No.
I mean, I like that more than what I was trying to like come up with like an anagram, but it just wasn't working.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
No, I definitely think Mistress is the way to go.
It
It
is a
sounds
bit
spooky. I
kind of
like
derivative,
spooky
though.
vibes.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point. It's derived from the nearby places.
Cast a vote.
Oh, yo. No, mind. That's a terrible idea.
You're a
I
terrible
think
idiot.
I think we should leave it up to the internet.
Oh my god.
Post in the comments what you think we should name our fortress.
Hitler
40
did nothing wrong.
McFortface.
Fuck's sake.
Fortress A McFortress face.
No. Well, let's head out from Mist Wraith back to High Wraith.
Yes, let's leave from highlight to highlight.
Hey now.
I'm sorry, what? Highlight to highlight?
Highlight to high res. Let's go.
At the same time, as cool a name as it is, naming something just because it's in between two places. I mean, you don't call Clive Nastings.
That's
We should.
That's the only reason why I
We
don't like.
fucking should.
That's why I don't like it. Other than that, it is a really cool name.
Fine.
Go out to
No,
hate.
no, we're now calling fucking Clive Nastings.
Maybe we should call this
Oh,
Nastings.
Hapier. Hapier sounds better.
Hapier. Yeah, no, I like this is Hapier. Welcome to Hapier.
Also known as Clive.
When all the where all the degenerates are welcome. Come to piss on the floor of the fucking big
Shit
barrel.
on the floor.
Oh my god.
We got a big barrel. We got a dairy. We got a hunting and fishing store. We have everything you need.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm now just fucking imagining like, we got High Wraith, we got Mistlight, over there we got Impericate, and right here we have Clive.
Nastings.
What the fuck?
Hastings.
Fort Ridge.
Fort Ridge. What?
Yeah.
Like, what about those anagram ideas you had, Robin? I mean, you
Oh,
had something.
they were shit. I had
Oh.
like truly they were terrible. Where the fuck have my notes gone?
If we use the first letter of each of our names.
Well,
there's no
kind of
vowels.
Exactly.
But then I thought like
Unless
maybe
you
we
count
could throw
Y.
like an A for adventurers, like there's like a sort of like fuck you, we are what we are. But that was just kind of like a weird way of spelling fabric or backfire. Like that.
Fabric.
Wait, I like backfire.
Yeah,
It's thematically fishing.
Backfire's cool.
Here we go. Fucker.
Fort backfire.
But where would the A come from?
Adventurer. She explained it.
Sorry.
It's okay, God. I know that you're omnipotent, but sometimes even, gods miss things.
Or you could.
You know,
or
being
you could just-
omnipotent means you get every piece of information at once, and sometimes you just don't care.
You could just add an E and then like the fact that there are vowels in it, just just for the fun.
I mean, yeah.
It's like how it's
Yes,
like how
we got
the
the
term.
shitty tents.
It's like how the abbreviation OK. Do you know where it came from?
No.
Basically, people back in the fucking day, mate, when you used to write letters to each other, had this really fun meme practice of just incorrectly spelling things for no reason at all, apart from just the joke of spelling things incorrectly. And a common thing that people would say when everything was all good was all correct. And they just started spelling it wrong and spelling it with an O instead of an A and a K instead of a C. And then it became okay. It is the dumbest thing ever. Anyway.
I love it.
Very
That's
strange.
the
It's a
American
tirade
English
that I said in character.
I don't know that. How neat.
Okay.
All correct.
All correct. Are
I like-
Are we fought backfire?
I like Forge Backfire.
With the E or without the E? Because, I mean, I have a tent that I can put up anytime.
I think without the, you know, that defeats the point of it all being our names.
Yeah, but the A is in there as well.
That's it. She explained
Adventurer.
that. It's invented. It's what weird.
You need another F though. Unless we get wait, do we have the F? No, we don't.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
I'm Philip. Yes.
No, you're Philip, yeah. Keys, no, I'm ignoring. I'm stoops.
Yes,
Then
you are.
Adventurer, Keys, Philip, Yusheil, Robin.
E.
Event management software. I don't know why I added that on the end, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, what's a software?
It's like
It's
like
leather
hardware.
arm.
It's like hardware, but it was left out in the rain.
I think it's like fine linen or something.
Yeah, it's when you wear really nice clothes.
Yeah.
This is pretty soft to wear.
Fuck's sake.
All correct.
It's really gonna help me you know, manage this event. So efficient.
What could possibly go wrong?
That's like,
Everything.
I guess it's kind of fitting as well because we all like set out to do things, or we're just like going about life, and that kind of backfired for us. So,
Yeah. I think it's a creative name. I don't see any other better ones.
Miss
Beats-
what?
It beats Forged Squidward.
Where did that come from?
Squidward.
Where did they come from?
We just started saying it out of nowhere. I don't like.
I think Chris just called it that. I mean,
Say that character.
What's a Chris?
I think a crest is a type of dagger.
Oh yeah, it's the snake dagger. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. If by the way, if your weapons start talking to you, you should see a priest.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Some weapons are meant to talk to you.
No,
They are?
No.
It's only when they start saying malicious things. Then you should probably get them checked out.
If your dagger starts talking to you, please see your mental health provider.
Wait, you have a mental health provider?
Oh, professional. Shut up.
Mental health provider?
You get mental health the same way you get internet.
Yes.
oh
That's
my
why
God.
I always use NordVPN to stop the malicious thoughts from coming into my brain.
Bro.
That's why I use NordVPN for brain work good.
Use code KAVAR at checkout to get 45% off.
Damn, son.
Damn.
Make sure you use the fucked up O that I use when I spelt this character's name.
If you don't know your alt codes, why are you using a computer?
Yeah, just jump off a bridge. Except don't do that until you buy the product, so I get money.
Jump onto a bridge.
Conditions.
the first
Okay.
step in jumping off of a bridge is first jumping onto one.
As you guys are talking over like jumping on and off bridges, the doors to the fortress they get pushed open, and there's the sound of grunting and straining, followed by a little goblin voice.
Shalom.
Hey, Tony.
Howdy.
As a bunch of fellas come in, they're hauling lumber.
Oh, hey guys. Welcome to Forged Backfire.
It'll grow on us,
Robert
I'm
nods
sure.
encouragingly.
I'll
Backfire.
put this guy down. He's not armed, but that's how you know that he's the goblin.
He's the
And
goblin.
he's the sheriff.
He's frozen out here.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys come in hauling lumber behind them, like those little sleds.
Ah, yes. Well, hello.
Shalom.
Howdy.
Alright, start spreading out. You guys know the drill.
Yes.
Like, good thing I need to do it.
They quickly begin to go the various ways.
Right, might as well head out then, I guess, and go back to Gabriel.
Let me speak to this guy first.
Oh, okay.
We do.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hey,
I'll be right back.
so
Just before you start speaking, you notice that this guy is identical to Muslock in every way, except he has a mustache.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
hey, what's your name? Sorry, my name's Yusheil."
Yusheil, huh?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're the fellas that own this place? You don't look like no squatters.
We certainly are.
Okay. Just making sure. Company policy. My name's
Fair enough.
Buzzlock. I'm Muslock's cousin.
Oh,
I'm the foreman.
I knew you looked familiar. Thought, oh, that looks like him, but no, there's something different.
We get confused a lot, but and he sort of like runs a finger along his mustache.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he had a mustache beforehand. I don't think he had enough time to grow one, so I assumed he was a different person.
Yeah. Also, just between you and me, he kinda can't grow one.
Oh,
That
poor
poor
man.
soul.
either way, have you been briefed about what's happening here? All that shit?
Yeah, we just been doing a bit of scouting around the place, and well, as it is, these walls are a little rough. It's more of a palisade than anything. I think we're gonna have to tear the whole place down and start from scratch.
Oh, really?
Wow, right?
How much will that cost?
You can talk about that with Muslock. I'm just the foreman. I keep these bozos in line.
Fair enough, fair enough. So, are you in the process of tearing it down?
We're gonna start. We're gonna try to do it using as little explosions as possible. This is premium land you got here, after all.
That'd be very nice. Is the wood looking all good? Like, is it rotted and destroyed or whatever? Or could we reuse the wood to save on some costs?
We could use some stuff here and there. We got ways of recycling, but it's still gonna be a wee bit more than if this was a proper setup. Who even
Yeah.
lived here anyway?
Bunch of orcs.
Yeah, we cleared them out. And now
Oh,
it's
they ain't
ours.
no small feat. Yeah, well,
Yeah, we saw it was relatively defensible and thought, not a bad spot for a base.
I mean, we could just do the walls up and leave it at that, but the place is gonna rot over time. Eventually, it's not gonna do you much good. But if we tear this down and start it from scratch, we can do it a little more. What's the word? Modular.
Sounds a lot better. Maybe
Yeah.
get some stone in here as well to make it even more defensive.
Over time, yeah.
Over
We're gonna
time,
start
yeah.
you off with wood.
No,
Yeah.
that makes sense. We don't have that much cash for stone to be shipped out here. Whew, that'd be a lot.
I mean, you'd probably just want to find a quarry nearby anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But that also is more time consuming.
Also, we're just the wood guys. We don't handle the stone.
No, exactly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Is there a goblin for stone as well?
Not in our business.
Ah, I see.
You see, we're not stone material. We've been woodworkers for generations. My father, was a woodworker. My grandfather was a woodworker. I think my great-grandfather was a warlord, but I happen to know he lived near a few trees.
Yeah, we could probably get like a dwarf to do some stone stuff. They like their stone, right?
Yeah, they do, but dwarves have a certain way of doing things.
Mm-hmm.
How do you mean?
Well, they's got a real clan structure going. You need to get in good with them first.
Ah, yeah. That's right.
Well, I know they don't hate me.
Wait, you have friends with dwarves?
Yeah, a couple. I mean, they're miners. They're supposed to get
Yo,
best
you're
for-
in!
What
best
the
for-
Wait,
fuck
wait.
am I, an elf?
What do you mean?
Wait,
Robin, like, is it basically is like a dwarf, isn't she? Like a tall dwarf.
Shit.
Is a
Sorry,
lanky-
that's right. That's right.
You're like the mythical lanky dwarf, right?
Fucking hell.
something like that, sure.
Wait, you befriended dwarves?
Who?
You.
Well, I mean, they like get the best ore.
Damn, I've sailed with some and they never get close to them. They always I got close to anyone, but they never liked me. Not once, not for a little bit. I never got it.
I just start speaking in Dwarvish, and then I'm like, oh yeah,
That will help.
what I just said is, being able to speak their language kind of helps.
Robin will say, it does.
What's her dwarf accent? Dwarvish.
I don't know.
Stack.
Do
Glasgow.
the
Is it actually?
do it.
That sounds last.
Oh no. I'd
Do
rather.
it.
She's way more fluent than I am.
Yeah.
I have this awkward accent when I do it.
If I stay still for long enough, they'll think I'm
Come
gone.
on. Come on, do the dwarf accent.
Where did she go?
Cast fairy fire. Now she can never disappear.
How about that weather?
It really helps. Yeah, see, I can't do
Oh
it.
no.
That is what I sound like when I speak Dwarf. It really helps if you do an accent. Oh.
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
Work, suck. Anyway.
Well, I guess we can leave these guys to it now and go back to Hiraith. It's been a while.
Yeah, we'll hold the fort.
Hey.
You know, I heard someone the other day say, hold down the fight.
Oh no.
Don't make a lick of damn sense.
Don't do it.
I mean, it doesn't. Do I think it'll blow away or something? Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Holding down the fort, it's kind of like the same as holding back the fort. You don't want to do that.
But I think it's gonna get us and run away.
Hey man. I'm sure that's a thing.
That would be a fucking cool fort, though. I start writing down ideas.
Fort
no.
Baba Yaga?
Oh, yeah, I'm contractually obligated to give you my projections. This work will take about a month.
That's fine.
That sounds
Okay.
about right for an entire fortress. Yeah.
Oh, you wait until it's made out of stone. That'll take years.
Yeah. Or it could take mere moments with the right people.
There's a crash from somewhere to your guys' left, and old Log runs over and says, "No, you fucking twit! What are you doing?"
pieces.
Alright. Well, we'll head off. See ya.
So, are we gonna like just leave them to do their work for a month and then come back after that? Or I suppose
I
we
guess
could probably
we
still
just, like,
stop
check
them
in now.
for sleep.
You know what? I think in the meantime, in Hiraith, we should probably rent out a forge. Rent out a workspace.
Shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna have to keep a low profile though.
Wait up. Your father. Would he know
Took me
someone?
into
Would
the
you know
city.
someone? Would you
Oh.
and your father know someone who could possibly help find a place to do some forge work?
I mean, we could go back to our, like, I could go to my old shop. I don't actually know. Well, I would know, because I live there. Not at the old shop, but I live in the town where it would be. Is my parents' old place still functioning as a blacksmith shop? Like, was it just taken over by someone else?
Yeah. It was purchased by another up-and-coming blacksmith outfit. No big names, just like, you know.
I mean, we could go back to my old place and see if they'll let us, like, rent out some workspace.
Would there be enough space, or?
Oh, it was quite an industrial kind of setup there. There
Okay.
was many workers.
Alright.
There was high demand for armor and weapons at the time. I mean, there still is, but you know.
Alright, oh yeah, I'm keen to try that. Let's go back.
Now,
Sweet.
what about all your magical shit you're gonna need? Like, do you have all that kind of stuff already, or are you gonna need to buy that kind of stuff?
Probably need to buy it. At least parts of it, like, you know, gold didn't help.
Yeah, if you're going to be like creating new items, then you'll definitely need more in-depth setup. However, if you are like modifying your current ones, then yeah, for the most part, you can just do it using a forge and tools.
And my innate magical abilities.
Yeah.
Well, should we,
That's a low flying plane.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're a low flying plane.
Dum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dum.
Alright, time to ride.
Hell yeah.
So how far can we get in one day? It's like 4 squares, right? 3?
You can get to there. You can get to the boundary between those two squares.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
How's that, sir?
Damn,
You go.
this is me a pointless comment. They're setting up camp no longer in a forest or in a fort or something. It's just open grassland.
Yeah. Very good visibility.
True. And big safety, because no one fucks with the roads. Unless they're very audacious.
Or a massive
mean-
warband.
I'm gonna chuck this in D&D general. It is homebrew, but it's just like useful smith stuff.
Oh.
Oh, squarespace.com.
It's a link to a PDF.
On squarespace.com.
Yes, it's almost
Today's sponsor.
when you like it says .pdf at the end. If you click on it, you'll go to the PDF directly. This is how the internet works, Jarod.
I know.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it replaces the Xanathar's guide stuff, which I think they fleshed out like tool proficiencies a little bit more, but I think this takes it even a step further.
Smith's Hammers of Silence. Imagine not having the satisfying clunk.
It wouldn't
then,
feel right.
The thing is, though, you could then use those Smith's Hammers of Silence to beat the skulls of the enemy without hearing the clunk. Just see them fall over. That'd be hilarious.
Doesn't matter if you make a sound if they're dead.
Exactly.
Not to mention, if you actually hit someone in the skull with a hammer, it doesn't make a big bonk noise. It's usually a wet thud.
Yeah.
You never know. They
Meaty.
could have metal plating.
Not to mention, when you're actually blacksmithing, the sound of the metal is important.
Yeah.
Just a small side note, I love when they were filming Lord of the Rings and Peter Jackson was talking to Christopher Lee about how Saruman should react when he gets stabbed in the back, how he should like cry out, and Christopher Lee is like, if you ever stab someone in the back,
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if they don't make a shout, it's usually a sharp intake of breath, and they seize up. And he's just like, okay, you clearly know what you're doing.
Fucking hell.
Because Christopher Lee was a spy during World War II, I'm pretty sure. Some real
Yeah.
black ops shit.
Damn, son.
Oh my god, Christopher Lee was a rogue.
Yeah, he was
Rogue.
actual
A
rogue.
rogue wizard.
He sneaked attacked people for fun.
What a
And he was
cool
tall.
Yeah. And Count Dooku.
I fucked up
Anyway.
2 words in that
Yeah.
sentence. And it formed
Yeah,
like
well,
a new sentence by doing that.
it's alright, Ryan. We all have off days. How about we continue by camping?
Yeah. I love camping.
Big camp, let's do it.
Yeah.
Little
Do you
camp.
guys have anything interesting you'd like to do whilst camping?
Well, like, that's the thing. I was tentatively thinking maybe I should try communing with my patron again, like, before this, and then you fucking hit me with that. Now I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, then your patron commune with you.
Yeah. Came to me. Spooky.
Big spooks.
But now I guess, I don't know, you'll just... I think you will read the tome some more, though.
Since your patron visited you, more of the tome is making sense.
Ah, okay.
Peculiar.
Like prior to that, when you were looking through like some of the runic texts, like your brain would fog up. Like, no, I'm not ready for this. Kind of like when you look at calculus for the first time.
Yeah. And you see, like, all the equations, like, oh, fuck that.
Yeah, but then yeah, there's a bit of clarity. A bit more clarity.
Excellent. But also spooky.
Spookums.
Your brain is expanding.
Robin will. She still meditates, but she's like not trying to. She ain't trying to talk to anyone, you know. And by
Yeah.
anyone herself, she's just like,
She's staying above the surface.
yeah,
She's actually trying to be peaceful rather than introspective.
yeah.
There is nothing peaceful about introspection.
No. Absolutely nothing. That's when you figure out you're actually a sociopath.
Sounds about right.
What about the other three?
Oh, just chilling.
What kind of chilling?
Straight chilling.
I don't know, just sitting by the fire, cooking some food up.
Oh no.
Trying to.
No, this is just like holding over the heat and
Yeah.
then eating it. Nothing fancy. Can't fuck
Yeah.
that up.
Damn.
At least not with a +10 to crafting check.
Eh.
Oh, sorry, cooking check. Either way, it's
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Benedict and Keith, you got anything to add, to do, to say, to feel, to be?
I'm writing a fat shopping list. Like, we're gonna need steel, gonna need smith's tools, gonna need... Gonna start working on some bellows, so that we can take that back to the fort. I want to be brave and try and make my own.
I like it. Yeah, making just bellows, not super complex. Making good bellows is a different matter.
Yeah, making bellows is a combination of like wood, leatherwork, metalwork. Well, I mean, mainly for nails, you need nails.
Yeah.
It's sturdy and flexible, just like, yeah.
It's a lot of things.
And keys.
He's just gonna for something. He's just gonna have a pray and like I don't know, just kind of like study the blade.
Doing some martial training.
Yeah.
He studies the blade, he watches anime.
Here's the power of God and anime on his side.
Yeah. You guys aren't too far from like the surface of a pond, so you set up like some very basic like training dummies and just start like practicing hitting different parts of it, making it muscle memory.
Nice. Some whacking stuff.
Just bite one of the sticks in half.
No, don't bite sticks in half.
Why not? That would be funny.
It'd make a mess.
The sticks bleed.
Sap.
Yeah, maple syrup.
He bleeds maple syrup.
I think we need to kill him.
We need our pancakes, and we need them now.
Or at least tap him. I feel a little dehydrated, guys.
During the night.
Uh-oh.
Who's on third watch?
Let's roll.
Probably.
Keith will be then since everyone else is too indecisive.
I'm on first watch.
I'll be on
Okay.
fourth.
Keys, while you are on your watch and you're scanning around, you guys have made camp around about 100 meters from the pond that I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
And you have pretty good visibility to it. You can see a small cluster of people, no more than like 3 or 4. Like you're not sure if they are like sentient necessarily, but they're like 3 or 4 humanoid figures, and they're just walking around like the surface of the pond. Not like actually walking on the water, but like walking around the shoreline. And they just seem to be going on their way, but you can't make out any details.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go towards the edge of the camp, like close to them, but not like, not all that close to them, and just watch.
Okay. Give me a perception roll.
I can do that. Where's perception? There it is. Not terrible, not great.
Yeah. You could make out that they're walking with like with some semblance of intelligence. So whatever they are, they're clearly not like savage in nature. You'd rule out like a mole band or like hobgoblins or anything like that. But at the same time, they don't seem like entirely like you or the others either. Somewhere in the middle.
Do they seem to just be like walking away?
Yeah, they don't seem to be causing any trouble.
Alright. I shall watch them leave.
How peaceful.
Okay, everyone. You finished your long rest.
Alright.
I love long resting.
Well done, you've earned a sticker.
Hey,
Yay!
Inspiration, the prior point, and the level up.
hey. Nice.
And off we go.
Yeah.
And away we go.
Yeah. You can make it to Hiraith by nightfall. Ain't that something special?
And you something special.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, so the wind blowing through your hair, the clip clop of hooves, your only friend on the lonely road with the 5 of you.
Whoa.
So not very lonely.
Little I've ever known.
By the time you make it to Hiraith, it is probably about 10:30 at night. The full
Wait.
moon is high in the sky.
It's hard midnight.
Late o'clock.
It definitely is.
I put my horse here in the stable.
Mm.
How much was it per night again? 1 gold?
For stabling,
Mm.
it is
1.
2.
3. Oh hell no.
I've actually entirely forgotten.
From memory, I think you're charging us 1 gold a night, which I believe is both the inflation because of what we are and the fact that like they actually keep good care of them.
Yes.
Keep our heads down. Actually, oh no, we don't have any ends anymore, do we? Everyone hates us.
Yeah,
Yep.
What? Oh,
I am a criminal.
He's a criminal, you fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the No Idea Inn is not the only inn in the town, in the city.
Yeah, but
yeah,
we have noted like papers like wanting fire rest all the way as far as fucking Mistlight.
Just buy an
I
apartment.
think they're gonna be pretty watchful for people coming into inns.
Well, rent an apartment.
Yeah, fair point.
We could get a seaside view.
It was 1 gold.
It was.
1 gold per night.
I've already
I
removed it.
knew it.
It is done.
Easy peasy.
It is done.
Yeah, update my gold. Look at this.
It is done!
Let's take the scenic route to
Also,
the Angel
Chris,
Hill.
I don't know why this just popped into my head, but it did. But did you see the fucking Combat Pack 2 trailer?
No, I haven't yet. I know that Rambo's in it.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
It's Rain, Melina, and Rambo.
Melina.
I knew that Rain was gonna be in it though. Anyway,
Yeah, had to be.
proceed.
Yeah. I've been playing the game much lately, but I am hyped for additional characters.
Exactly.
Anyway, yeah. What you guys gonna do?
Robin would have put her hood up as soon as we entered into town.
Yeah, that's prudent.
Got close.
Same.
I think
Except mine's
Philip
on a
did-
hood.
I'm wearing new armor since my mugshot was taken.
Yeah.
New helmet and everything. I look completely
Nice.
different.
Yeah, and your mugshot was taken with your helmet off, so as long as you keep it on,
Yeah.
then fair to say, you probably won't even be recognized.
I could change
guys-
my look, but then like I would feel further from God.
You guys watch as Philip's skin and clothes texture turns all weird and wavy and fucky, and then in blotch by blotch, he blends in with the background and turns invisible.
Fucking
Nice.
Yay.
bitch.
For 1 hour.
God fucking damn cuttlefish.
Is that a spell?
It is a spell. How could you tell?
Can you give me a wild check, please?
8, which I believe makes it. Yeah, it's like I think it's 5
Yeah,
or
it
below
does.
for me. Yeah.
Yes. It's a 1 in 4 chance,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, now I'm invisible as hell. For the... Actually, does I'll cast invisibility do anything?
What's that, sorry?
You can
Up
target more
casting.
people at a certain level.
Oh.
I think it might be 2 at level 4, at level 3, something like that.
Oh, sorry, Warlock is 1 in 5. So it's 1 to 4 as a wild trigger.
Okay, I can turn a couple people invisible, I think. But I won't do that because it's pointless. So,
You would do that,
Wait.
wouldn't you?
heading to the embassy first. I
Yes.
figure we are. Yeah.
Well,
Like
Sounds...
pre-embassy.
it's up to you guys.
I don't know if we have any other pressing matters. I just think embassy, and then I know an inn we can go to.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Should I move the token like actually over the path, or can I just fucking womp?
It doesn't really matter.
Alright.
It's not a big deal. Gotta have a good meal.
Unimpeded.
Fucking hell. It keeps happening.
Over and over and over. Okay, so you make your way up to the Angelic Embassy in the Temple District.
Yes.
Yikes. We go to the non-portly, non-bald receptionist lady.
Yeah.
She's bald now.
No.
She was shaved. As a prank. Just a prank for her.
Jesus.
Her eyes are half closed. Like, she's been here a while.
Hello.
Shalom.
Hi.
You could probably guess we're here to see Gabriel and done a mission.
Yes, he asked me to leave this for you.
Ooh.
She reaches under her desk and she starts pulling out like several bags of gold, like like one in each hand at a time.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, until there's just like 7 or 8 bags of gold on the desk in front of her.
God
Oh my
damn.
god, that's
my-
7 or 8 bags of gold.
My goodness.
That's a lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold.
It would be about 1,500.
God damn.
Ooh.
Get 300 each.
Oh, there's 5 of us. It works.
Yep.
Forgot there were 5.
Who'd you forget?
Well, I'm used to sharing things 4 ways because our flat has 4 people, so I think in 4s. That's my excuse.
You have 3 people in Liam.
Yeah, he's here too. Ooh.
Hey, hey, hey. Liam has the bugs.
He does have the bug. It does not make him
I
more
rest
human.
my case.
That is not evidence of being human.
If anything, it is more of an indictment.
He's so into those bugs.
In the nicest way possible, that when I think about him, I often, like, it's also because he played the Goblin for a long time, but
Yeah,
I just think about him in Goblin form.
yeah.
The highest compliment.
Honestly, it is. From me, it is. Because I think Goblins are fucking awesome.
Once you guys have finished divvying out the gold, we're actually in the midst of it. She says, "Now Gabriel is here. He's down in the lab running extensive tests.
How's it
However,
going?
I don't know. I just work here.
Okay.
However, Varhmiel wanted to speak to you, and since Gabriel is usually his mouthpiece, I'd say you'd better go up there post haste."
Oh, alright. So
Okay.
now? Yeah, alright. I head up to that office.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Dominoes.
You make your way back up to the head honcho's office, to the big cheese, numero uno. You reach the closed door.
Yes.
Knock.
How responsible?
Yes, enter.
I enter.
Please tell me you said that.
That's not Philip's accent.
It can be.
That's only when he speaks Elvish, I think he talks kind of like that. Yeah, we entered the office.
The office when you enter, it isn't too much different from how you left it. Strangely enough, when you look out the window, I mentioned the first time that everything has like a sort of golden tint to it. Now that you've entered during the night, you actually notice that it looks like it's daytime outside.
It's kind of cool.
That's fucking weird.
I mean, you wouldn't want to live in darkness if you didn't need to sleep in it all the time, right?
I mean, I suppose, but... Wow.
It is weird, though.
This is very weird.
Meanwhile, Varhmiel himself, he's in his chair, but he is faced away from the door, so he's looking out the window.
Fucking drama queen. I approach his desk.
I follow.
The chair does move around seemingly of its own accord.
It's fancy as fuck.
And he leans forward with his fingertips pressed into each other in front of him.
Oh no. You gold?
Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. I have... Well, we as a collective have had a plan. A bit of a change in strategy, if you will.
Plan is good.
In regards to the blood war?
Yes. You see, thus far, we've been working in tandem with you mortals, and it has been... It's been somewhat of a success. But we simply need more of it. And we've quickly come to the realization that this world has more to offer in the way of potential support.
So
How so?
are you suggesting stronger cooperation with the realm's mortals?
No, I'm suggesting we seek out the lesser cultures.
Lesser cultures.
I've come to understand that the giants of this realm, they tend to, for the most part, possess a strong sense of family and honor and ideals. Those are things we can use.
For sure, for sure.
Giants, I've heard of them, but
The one thing that they have in common is that they tend to shy away from mortal affairs. They keep to their own lands.
I get that.
So we need someone to approach them and be ready for whatever dangers their lands may pose. And their people, if it comes to it. Again, this is an endeavor we could take on ourselves, but why would we do that when we've got perfectly good agents right in front of us?
Approximately where do these giants inhabit? I haven't explored much far inland.
We happen to know where two of them reside, for a certainty, and we have a vague idea of the others.
Okay.
And
Well, the first subjects that we researched were the hill giants, and I think they are somewhat of a lost cause. They are brutes who take delight in the simple things tending to be killing each other and killing things less strong than them.
Yeah, Philip had a finger raised to object to like the disparaging towards the simple things, but as soon as he said that, he just lowers his hand.
Lowers the finger.
Yeah, no, I've heard stories.
Fearsome creatures. No match for us, but no allies either. I think we better leave them to their own devices, which is why we turned our attention to the stone giants. And we happen to know that one of their prominent leaders has made his home on this side of the border, actually, in the very north of Kanamon, where the rolling plains turn to mountains.
Interesting.
We also know that the frost giants are not too far. They are further up in the mountains where it becomes far more perilous.
And the fire giants?
They're one of the ones that we're working on.
Okay.
We suspect that their permanent home is not in the material plane.
Oh.
Fascinating.
And then the smartest two, Cloud and Storm?
The cloud giants, we have very little idea. They're an elusive people and very few in number. I suspect as you negotiate more with the other clans that it will become more apparent.
Okay.
Storm... We long believed the Storm Giants were extinct, but we've recently found evidence to believe otherwise.
Okay.
What
What
were you
type of
going to-
evidence is it? Sorry, go on.
What were you going to say, Robin?
No, hold on. You guys carry on for a sec.
Okay.
What type of evidence?
We have reason to suggest that the activity that makes the Wavering Isle such a mystery has been perpetuated by a storm giant.
Oh.
The Wavering Isle?
Yes.
Oh,
Said that no mortal has stood on its shores for 2 centuries.
Huh.
oh, no, I've always wanted to go there.
I like this mystery. I'm keen to go there whenever we have the chance.
As am I. I've never had a willing crew to go there. I've always said, no, Philip, don't get into this. And it is.
I think even a single storm giant will be an asset to our cause, such as their strength, but you will need to be very prepared. I suggest you pursue the others first.
So-
Alright.
What exactly are you wanting us to say to them and ask of them?
We're going to leave that up to you. They have very little reason to form an alliance with us on name alone, but if you can find something that they want, play the art of the deal, get them on our side, then that will be extremely beneficial. However, if for some reason you manage to aggravate them, rile them up, then I would suggest lopping off the head of the beast before it turns against us.
Would I know much about giants at all?
Give me a nature check.
Cool.
While he's doing that, would I know? Well, I would know. Are there any Goliaths that live in Hiraith at all, or are there Goliaths?
There are sort of
Half giant kind of things.
yeah, like precursors to Goliath. The gene pool hasn't been that diluted yet.
So a 12.
A 12. You would know like the general caste of the giants.
So would I know about the ordning, or is that not a thing in this world?
Yeah, you would know, like, not necessarily what the ordning is, but you would know, like, what the results of it were. Like, you would know that there is a caste
hierarchy?
system. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so what I know about giants, which unfortunately isn't a lot, is that they have a hierarchy. Basically, the strongest is at the top.
So quite similar to orcs then. Sort of.
Almost, except for the fact that if you are a hill giant, you will never be as high as a stone giant. And as a stone giant, you'll never be as high as a frost or fire giant, etc., etc.
Kind of makes sense.
It does.
So, also, their intelligence also increases as you get higher up the ordning. So, storm and cloud giants are smart. Fire and frost are average. Stone is also relatively average, and then hill.
I do not
Hill.
think it is a coincidence that the most intelligent of the giants are the most elusive.
Neither.
It's just like Bigfoot.
What?
Oh.
So you want us to
bring them in for work, so to speak. But you don't want to outright pay them yourselves?
We will offer them whatever they need for an alliance. It's working out what needs to be given.
I see.
And of course, we cannot afford to have them falling into the hands of our enemies. If they barter a deal with the Dark Ones, or if they succumb to the Void, then they will be... Well, I suspect they'll be enough to crush us.
Yeah. We could possibly buy off the hill giants with a shit ton of food. But if you offer them a fuck ton of food, they might be good.
I truly think it is best to avoid them.
No, I agree.
Got it. Avoid the dumb ones.
As with most things.
Fair point. Shame I'm stuck with you lot. Not you, Philip.
Thank you.
Fortunately, the stone giants should be a relatively simple matter. They are peaceful creatures until provoked.
Ah, cool.
Luckily, we aren't very provocative.
Also, would you happen to know a place I could possibly do some tinkering? Got a quick job I'd like to do before heading out, something that might help improve the chances of this being successful.
I think you'd be better off searching the city for that kind of thing. I'm not what you would call a guide.
Okay, fair enough. Is there any time this has to be done before?
I suspect each trip will take you several weeks, so we won't hold you to a strict time frame, but like the others, would advise that you prioritize it.
Alright.
Makes sense to me.
Also, do report back between clans.
Should we report to Gabriel or to you?
Try to report to Gabriel first, but if he is indisposed, then I would rather hear of it myself.
If you would like, we could chuck your name in this book to contact you if you so wish. Or would you rather not?
Oh, very well.
I mean, I can always just contact him anyway.
Just don't message me about any little silly thing.
Wouldn't plan on it. That seems like a waste of time.
Couldn't agree more.
Day going?
Also, that always has a chance of being erased, so why would I want to, waste that? Shall we get going?
I suppose we shall. Now I know a place.
You are dismissed.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Alright. We head out the building.
Robin will sort of stare. Ow, that hurt. Stare at him for a moment longer before leaving.
Oh.
And then go.
Interesting.
He looks back at you, and how about you give me an insight check, just for shits and giggles.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you don't divulge anything. His gaze isn't steely, but it's firm.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, Philip, you said you know somewhere that we could stay?
Yes. Now, could we assume that in the Dark Ward there's a tavern which Philip would often frequent back in the day, which is rough as fuck and wouldn't care about much for criminal shit?
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
A watering hole.
Yep. Yes, I also come here with the lads, boys. I don't know. I come here with the crew. Back in the day. It's messy and kind of smells weird. Not bad, but weird.
Yeah. The liquor is not the best, but it's cheap, so you can have a lot of it.
Yeah.
I'd say such a place would be around about here.
Ah, near his house.
Not too far away at all.
Gee, Philip, how can we get two abodes?
What would such a place be called?
Oh, I get to name it?
The Haughty Monsoon.
The slippery squid.
I mean, oh, it's not a bad one. And I'm blanking on every nautical theme named thing ever.
How do you?
The crashing lobster.
It's just called Barnacles in capital letters.
Barnacles! The crusty barnacle, I don't know.
No!
That's a good one.
It's terrible.
Barnacle. Now they call it the fucking crusty crab.
It's very evocative of the kind of place that it is.
Yeah.
Spelled crusty
It's
with a
fitting.
K.
No! I
Also, you
forbid
can
it.
exit out through the north of the market district. You can go up like what?
Oh, hell yeah. I need to pass through the Gulp Noble's Ward.
Levels.
No.
Alright. We arrive at this absolute shit show of a bar.
There's gotta be some sick shanties going on in here.
Is
Yeah.
there singing?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, hell
Um,
yes.
Perhaps it rises.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, I think I got something.
Ooh, excellent.
I like the Jolly Rouge for this kind of place. It's a good song. The production quality is way too high though.
I'm going to need to. I'm going to need to download it and then
Alright.
smash it in. So how about you guys make a start while I'm doing that?
Alright.
Follow me, lads.
We- You push. Wait, before we start downloading shit, when you push the doors in, there's only two ways into a bar. Either everyone ignores us and walks to the front, or everyone looks at us. Which one is it?
Everyone looks at you, and then, like in Cheers, everyone looks and says, "Philip!"
It's me!
No, they don't do that.
I'm gonna say.
A couple of people turn, but yeah, like not many people take notice of you guys. They don't really take notice of anyone.
Yay.
A lot of them are half dead after all.
Yeah, just walk past everyone, step over an unconscious guy on the way to the bar.
Yeah, who's heavily snoring.
Now, one more important thing. The most important, the soul of the tavern. Describe
Damn
the
it.
barkeep.
Oh no.
The barkeep is a man who, for all intents and purposes, is pretty skinny until you get to his belly, and then it's like he's pregnant.
Oh god.
Oh, I hate that.
It's a full
He-
fucking gut.
He has an apron which was once presumably white, but it's turned like a coffee color.
Ooh.
And even on top of that, there are stains.
More stains than man.
He has grey whiskers. He has bright green eyes.
Oh. Striking.
And his hair is sort of, it's like shaggy but not super long.
Oh, okay, so it's short and frizzy. Sort of.
Yeah, it's like he's left it for a bit, so it's sort of like short dreadlocks around the side of his head.
Ugh.
And he has like
Crusty
a chef's hat on, like the puffy one, but it's clearly on like inside out.
I love it. This is a disgusting human being. Yeah, Philip will trace up to the front.
While he's standing at the bar, you can see him swaying just ever so slightly on his feet.
With out of muscle memory, Philip walks to the front and gives a knock on the bar.
No.
He sort of stands there, like, half comatose for a little while, and then about 5 seconds after you knock, he sort of seems to, like, snap out of it and says, "Filip!"
Yes, that's me. Keep it down.
Why?
Well, because I'm a wanted man now.
Why'd you manage that, you prickly bastard?
Oh no.
It's a long story. It's actually not a long story. I killed someone, but listen, we just need some rooms.
Fucking hell.
Well, listen, if I know you, cunt probably deserved it.
Yeah, no, he definitely did. I'd do it again.
Jesus.
A little bit more
Not if I can
conspicuous
help
next
it.
time, please.
Okay, maybe I'm dashing a little bit. I don't need more trouble, but yeah, I just need some rooms. It's for a night.
Oh, it's no problem.
Oh,
He's
excellent.
clearly making no attempt to keep his voice down despite you asking.
He's
He's
maybe
like-
no one cares.
He's like, you know, killing a man, a little bit bad, but I've got folks in here that sell kids.
Wait, really?
Yeah, child labor.
That's terrible.
I whisper in Philip's ear, you can kill those people, I'm okay with that.
Fucking hell.
But they got the coin to stay here. Do you have the coin to stay here?
I most certainly do, but I didn't tell any kids to get it.
Do you care if the mattress springs break?
It's about what I would expect, to be honest.
Do you expect the window to come flying open in the night, like you're on the high seas in a high storm?
I expect it, but it still surprises me every time.
Well, then you'll be quite alright.
I look back at the party to gauge everyone else's reactions to this.
Keith doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, Robin's sort of in her own world at the moment.
Yusheil looks like he's excited to try and fix the bed to make it not so it doesn't break.
A challenge.
Yep.
Going to bed hard.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
How much for each room? I don't remember.
Oh, let me just bring up the books for you.
75 gold.
How much you got? Let's call it 2 silver.
Sounds right.
I've only got 3 of them available.
We can chat, I guess.
Alright, and you see, he gets most of the way through writing your name, but like you see his hands stop, and when you look up, like only one of his eyes is open.
Oh, classic. Keep going. You're almost there.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't asleep. No. These eyes see everything.
Right. How should the rooms be? I mean, 3 of us, 5 rooms. Go 2 in each, and then we put Robin in her own room, because she's a lady. That's agreeable?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Righto then.
Easy
I
peasy.
guess when the barkeep eventually finishes. And did he write Physalia as well, or did he just write Filip?
He writes Phil, F-I-L. He got to I when he fell asleep.
I can see I get thumped on an eye, I guess. I can see it. But yeah, I guess let's pay for everyone, fuck it.
Yeah, it'd be a gold for all of you. Well, no, it'll be 6 silver because 3 rooms.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
This is a lot less than you paid in the past, so you'd gather that, you know, these rooms probably aren't much better than what he described.
Yeah. No, this is like... Actually, yeah, that's probably why Philip's shack is like, happens to be near here, so just avoid sleeping here at all costs. His crew didn't mind, but he did. Him and his uncle.
Are we gonna
Anyway.
just crash at your place, eh? It's already ransacked that.
I mean, it's a little bit small, I only have 1 bed.
Final top and tail.
No. No.
Thank you for paying.
Oh, no problem. I mean, I would much rather you didn't actually have to give money for this, and he gestures to, like, just the fucking room. Man, I haven't been here in a while.
Has it changed?
No. Nothing to... I think the barkeep's gut might be a little bit bigger, but other than that... No, it's more or less the exact same.
That's
Damn,
kind
son.
of comforting, right?
I think it is. I think it is. A lot has changed recently. A lot. Gosh, my eyes aren't even the same anymore.
Not that he seemed to notice.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, he didn't... I mean, good, I don't want people to comment about it, but... Wow.
Are you okay with it?
My eyes?
Yeah.
I mean, no. Not really. I don't want them to be this way, but... And since they became like this, I can see, like, really far into the night. So maybe it's a good thing, but I'd much rather have my normal eyes. But at any rate, it must be like 11, almost midnight by now.
Yeah. Oh, does anyone have some paper I can borrow?
Yeah, sure.
And maybe something to write with. Just real quick.
I'll hand her the means to do what she wants to do.
Sick. And she'll just scribble something down and then fold it up and put it in her pocket.
Oh, but what was that?
Oh, I'm just writing down some things that I'm learning as we go, just life lessons, you know? I find it helps to have them noted down.
And what's your life lesson here?
Oh, I was thinking about it earlier when we were talking to big lad, you know, just perhaps don't go at things with a sort of holier than thou ego, because it makes you sound like a dick.
But what if I am holier than thou?
Well, I suppose that's something to reflect
I
on,
think
isn't
there's
it?
scripture about that actually.
God damn it, Ben.
Well,
I just didn't like the way that he talked about, like, the giants, you know?
How he called them lesser.
why?
Well,
No.
yeah, he called them, like... where are my notes? Yeah, just the sort of the way he talks about everything is lesser cultures and things like that. It's so stupid. I mean, I
Yeah,
suppose it's good
dangerous,
for
yeah.
others because it makes them. I mean, being underestimated isn't necessarily a bad thing.
But it can be rude.
Oh, it's fucking
Yeah.
horrible. But like, at least I guess they have the means to then take people by surprise and things like that. But I just think it's
He,
silly.
I wouldn't say lesser culture. I know that much. However, he's not wrong about hill giants. They are dumb.
Only in
I
the
guess-
eyes of how our lives are.
I
guess
mean,
everybody
like dumb
thinks-
as in like if I played chess with a pigeon and I played chess with a hill giant, the pigeon's more likely to beat me than the hill giant.
Well, then perhaps hill giants just aren't meant to play chess.
No, they're really good at smashing. So not better than other giants. That is why they're at the bottom.
The only thing that hill giants have shown any resemblance of intelligence with is their sheer number of recipes for human soup.
Well,
There we go.
I know that with 12 nature.
No.
Damn.
They love liver and key.
Would I know someone who could actually get us a bunch of information on the giants? Using the research.
Oh,
of
I
the
think
thing.
what you're thinking of is a library.
It's a scientific fact. It's biology.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you could stop by your local library and see people have written up the treatises of giants from a safe distance.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Wait, I have multiple things I need to do. God damn it.
Wait, did you remember to take that book back last time?
I haven't been to Hiraith before,
I'm kidding.
so
Dude,
Shit!
oh, you don't
I
have a
forgot to do
library
that.
card, dude.
no.
Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card.
So Philip's not a sailor. He just read books about sailors and identified with them.
Hey, now I was definitely a sailor.
You can
Look,
tell-
and he shows Yusheil his. Now I said 3 swallows last time, but that is actually like I think it's like 5,000 miles of sailing per swallow,
Oh,
and 3 is a fucking lot.
that is quite a bit. One swallow.
There's
2 swallows. Take it or leave it.
2 swallows, like one on each peck.
It's on the clavicle. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. It's yeah, it's 5,000 nautical miles or almost 10,000 kilometers.
Hmm.
So that's a bunch.
There's some really
How
cool
far?
ones. Wait. Does Filip have a chicken and a pig tattooed on his feet?
He does not, and that finally died.
What do you mean? Oh, you need to get that sorted out, man.
No, I now that I've got them, they seem kind of ridiculous. How
Oh,
will
look
that
what they
help?
are now.
Why have you done this? Like, I am a superstitious person, but that just seems silly.
What's it even for?
The pig and chicken tattoo.
Yeah.
They're because the crates that they stored like pigs and chicken in for food would float. The sailors would get them tattooed on their feet so that they would float when they were, if they ever capsized or whatever.
Right.
It's like it's asking for trouble, it's asking to capsize. The point is, you do not get these 2 swallows by reading books.
I mean, you can find out a lot though
You can, and I did. Well, some amount, I guess.
from reading. Yeah.
From reading and from listening.
Yeah. See, it's the theory, and then once you come to the practical, the theory is there if it ever comes up, which it almost never will. But it's good to have just in case.
Of course.
I think while you guys are in the crusty barnacle, if there's nothing else you want to discuss, that this is probably a good place to leave it. However, before we do, I want to have a discussion on which actors or actresses would play your character in a live action production of Genesis.
I mean,
Oh god.
obviously Danny DeVito.
Who would be?
I'm imagining Danny DeVito in a fucking scaly outfit.
No, I know who has to, at the very least, be the physical actor that's inside the suit. It would have to be Doug Jones in the fucking lizard man suit.
With Danny as the voice.
Yeah, Danny DeVito is the voice. Doug Jones is the guy that plays like the all of like the really good practical effect creatures in like all of the Del Toro movies and stuff. He's the one from Pan's Labyrinth.
I feel
Shape
like
of Water,
because
all that kind of shit.
Hear me out. Oh, sorry, go on.
You go.
Alan Rickman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In his prime though, like he would have had to be pretty young.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Oh yeah, also actors are allowed to be alive or dead.
Yeah, God rest his soul.
Yeah.
I feel
God
like
rest his soul.
just because it's kind of happened before, I feel like with Yusheil, it'd be basically
Will Smith.
Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
Will Smith.
Wait,
Tropic Thunder.
fucking
Will Smith.
I
Oh,
figured out
could be Will Smith.
figured out exactly who
Yes,
should
that's
act
also great. But
I was thinking Ryan Reynolds for Yusheil.
Ryan Reynolds could be good actually. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about Robin.
If he was still alive, definitely Jim Henson.
I think the best band would be Anne Hathaway.
Wait up. Oh,
Yeah, Robin's a bit of a tough one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe Ellen Page.
oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
or Gillian Anderson.
Helena Bonham Carter.
Oh man. I could see Ellen Page doing good.
Yeah, maybe not like the perfect role, but I think she would do a good Robin.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Helena Bonham Carter wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Robin's really young.
Yeah, but then the movie will have to be made by what's his face, and it would just be overly stylized.
And also, Helena, she has like a dark intensity about her that Robin only shows at times.
Yeah.
Who would direct Genesis?
Michael Bay.
Yeah, I was about to say Michael Bay.
Honestly, probably more along the lines of Peter Jackson, maybe. Oh no, it's too funny for both of them. Maybe
Wait,
Taika Waititi. Yeah.
I got YTC would be a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it'd have that good silly vibe that we bring, but also still have the good serious moments that matter as well.
Yeah.
Fucking James Gunn.
Oh, that's not a good one.
That's also a good one, yeah.
What did he do again?
Guardians of the Galaxy and all that shit.
Ah, yes.
Ryan,
Not
I'm
bad.
trying to I don't know
You know
many
how,
actors
like,
because I don't.
you know how I have found not an actor but a YouTuber.
I would want
that could
Gene
possibly
Wilder to
work.
play Ben just because I like Gene Wilder.
And he'd do it.
Yeah,
This is
he'd
a
do
He'd do it well.
This is a YouTuber I watch. He's almost got the fucking moustache.
Oh my god.
Actually, Johnny Depp wouldn't make a bad Ben, I don't think.
Goddamn, 2 Johnny Depps, man.
Yeah, no, well, it makes sense. All of my characters are just Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
I love the idea of Johnny Depp like in green makeup with like tusks in to play Aman.
Oh my god.
No, but like the boat scene from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory though, like that's like the kind of shit that he just says for fun. Like,
Yeah.
he's like lost in thought. He's just thinking about that. Is the Grizzly Reaper mowing?
There's no knowing where we're rowing.
Or which way the weather's flowing. Is it raining? Is it pouring? Is a hurricane a-blowing? Not a speck of
What's
light is
happening?
showing, so the danger must be growing.
Why do you remember that?
Huh?
Why do you remember that?
Because it's like my favorite part of that movie.
Fair enough.
It's also the introduction to Marilyn Manson's debut album.
It is?
Huh.
Huh.
Mhm.
Wait, which one? Is that Portrait of an American Family?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one. There's the song Cake and Sodomy on it. Brilliant song.
Mhm. That's the only song on the album I've listened to.
Yeah, same. Their production quality and honestly, their songs were kind of shit back then.
Yeah, they hadn't quite grown in. So the fact that they made Antichrist Superstar so soon after was quite
Yeah.
a miracle. Anyway, bye!
Alright.